We've gone. Get over there.
Over here?
I switched over.
Are we over here?
Get with the program.
Are we here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hi.
They hear me? Hi.
Hi.
Does everyone hear me? I don't think they hear you. Hold up.
Oh, can I not be heard?
I don't think you can be heard.
Can you hear the blips of the menu?
I think they hear you now. Jake,
Hello?
speak it.
Do I live?
Hi. You live, I think. I think you're alive.
I
I don't know.
think.
What is being alive? I'm a lamp, and I'm a sentient lamp. Am I alive?
Yeah, that counts.
Am I? Are you sure?
You can
Sentience
call
does not
me a
necessarily.
bitch.
Sentience does
Then
not
you are
merely
alive.
mean. Okay, I remember saying I'm very confused because you changed your name on Twitch.
Yeah, I saw it happen live.
I was
saw
like,
that happen.
holy fuck!
Right,
I was like,
saw it
holy fuck.
happen. 1 second was same old Millie, and then next second Cozy was here. It was crazy.
Oh my god, it threw me off because I was like, who the fuck is this and why do they have mod on my channel? I panicked for like a hot second. Oh, I hate
Someone
Cody.
hacked into your channel and got mod. Oh no.
Oh no! They're gonna ban everybody in chat. Literally, Jake was there when it happened. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in. Hey everybody, how we doing today?
I see many
We're playing more
OPA.
Ace Attorneys. Manji?
Mini.
Minnie!
Hey.
Minnie, you better get your little stinky ramen. Hope you're doing well over there.
Well, I mean, if you're stinky ramen, wouldn't that mean like good tasting as well?
True, there is some very smelly ramen out there that tastes fucking
Because
amazing.
like everything else, that's maybe an insult, but like with ramen, I mean, that might indicate taste, so that's good.
Eee.
Anyway, we're just
Where are we
fucking
about to start?
rambling. Anyway.
That's now usually what happens with us. We just start rambling about nonsense.
True.
I never had. Ray, how you are not a gumshoe fan if you've never had ramen before. What the fuck?
You kidding me? Fake
Red.
gumshoe fan Red over here?
Fake fan! Fake gumshoe fan!
Wow. Never lived the
Disgusting.
gumshoe life? Man.
Never lived the gumshoe life, it's wrong.
No
Disgusting.
respect for gumshoe and his small salary.
Salary cutting noises be hitting fast if you never had ramen.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you did tell me you got a desktop mini. You said it. You said it in the group chat.
I am
That's
eating
very good.
so much food right now.
What are you eating?
I am eating. I've been addicted to these for like months. The combos stuffed snacks. I like the buffalo blue cheese ones.
Gotcha.
And also I got loaf cake.
Oh yeah, loaf.
Like-
Okay, of course.
Gotta eat the loaf. Gotta eat the loaf. What?
Nothing. No. Anyway, shall we
Yes.
get into the adventure of the clouded Kokoroko?
Kokoro.
Kokoro. Okay.
I don't know how well you time it so well, but every time you've streamed this game, I've had steak for dinner, considering case 1. But we're not on case 1 anymore, thank God.
Nice.
But nice, I hope the steak is delicious.
Can you order us some steak too, and honor case 1?
Yes, order me a steak. Order me a steak. I'm very hungry for steak now. I made sure to put it in my new pinned tweet that I used to be Millie, expecting somebody to be like, Art Thief! Lamau. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
No,
Oh, man.
I wanted steak.
We'll just have to start the case.
Alright. I wanted to wait for my steak.
Why is it like that?
What?
That's weird. Is
What
it
happened?
weird?
What?
I guess.
What'd you do?
I don't know. It's weird. Continue, I guess. I don't
You
know.
gotta continue. Why do we have to continue? Why don't we just stop let's just stop the let's play right here.
Here we go.
Jake almost started a new game, like a fully new game. Oh my god, Jake.
Oh, right. It's fine.
I begin to think, Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed. Indeed,
Please, of course, let me
that
know
there
if
may
this
be
sounds a
another
little too low,
part to
everybody.
this story that
Yeah,
we
of course.
are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been
Gas
set.
lamps.
And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
Our Lamp brethren doing their good hard work.
Or did they
Like,
do the murder?
What? Never. My Lamp brethren are innocent.
I mean, there's one
Your
that did the
Honor.
murder.
Oi! Don't say that. That's mean. They are our second cousin, twice removed, soon to be thrice removed.
True. Anyway.
Anyway.
18th February, 9:47 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Oh, is Karen gonna release the pigeons again? Are we gonna have that?
Yeah, probably. You sleep last night, Miss Narho, though? No, not at all. It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? Rooms are so luxurious, I felt like we were staying in a palace. With all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than the day, even in the middle of the night. What about the enormous beds? After my time on Suspiria, I wasn't in waste a single inch of that space. Spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other. Oh yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except, when I learned that we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare. Oops. Sorry about that.
Oof.
The building was so impressive and the interest so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking. Yeah, money that we could have gotten if we just, accepted the blood money.
But it was blood money. We can't accept blood money.
Yeah, but listen, we'll get him later. He's surely gonna do more shady stuff.
Fair enough. But wasn't he the one in the carriage that burned? I thought that was implied.
We didn't find out who that actually was.
No, true. We haven't got a confirmation on that, but I just figured that was a suit.
Yeah. Revenge.
Well, because remember, I do remember. I thought that the last zoom in they had on why am I so bad with names?
The zoom in?
Yeah, in the cutscene, they had the zoom in on. I forgot the prosecutor's name.
Oh, Van Zeeks.
Yeah, they zoom in on Van
Zeeks.
Zeeks, and he had like a small smirk on him as he was watching the fire.
You think he did a murder in the fourth case already? We just met him.
I know, but this game hasn't exactly been really similar compared to last games. I mean, we still haven't done a full investigation and court case.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We're on case 4, the second to last case, and we haven't done any traditional style investigation then court.
Not at all. Anyway. A lodging house in Japan, that's some money would put a roof over your head for the whole year. I did try, but I'm afraid I could not my tears when we were presented with the bill. I really am sorry. Y'all didn't...
Is that the first time we've seen her cry?
No.
I remember her crying in case 2.
She's cried a little bit before.
Okay.
Well, never mind. Let's find some more affordable lodging straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less.
How long is the stay?
I don't know. I don't think they've said.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think we've been told how long we're staying. Usually when I think of trips like this, I think like a month.
Yeah, maybe.
Like a month at most, maybe a month or 2. Anyway, sorry. I have so many questions right off
Yeah,
the
you're
bat.
good. You have many questions. It's fine. London is a scary place.
Oh, well, I think I know who this is considering we're in their office.
Yeah.
What's that? Good morning to you at this early hour.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know if he has a pompadour. He's never looked to the side well enough.
I don't know. Oh, yes. Well...
You forgot the Wii.
Whatever. Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. You're going to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Soto-san is amazing. She doesn't even bat an eyelid, even in the presence of imposing Lord Strongheart.
Yes, I believe you've had a very comprehensive initiation into British courtroom practices.
Oh, yes, it was very eye-opening, thank you. And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naruto performed his duty to the end.
Yes, I've already begun being apprised of events. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed.
Oh.
No longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. Thank you again, Karen, for the pigeons. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern island. Oh, land. Blech. Still works.
Thank you very much. So I'm a lawyer now.
Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem.
Can we have more headway, like, to investigate? Or are we just gonna do trials and the whole game?
I know, I'm starting to get worried that it's not gonna be actually, like, a full, like, traditional investigate, then trial.
Forget about all your investigations. That's for other people to do.
Well, because like, there was kind of a unique thing for each one. I mean, the first one is the usual only trial case, but we had introduced mechanics of doing multiple people on a courtroom and like kind of a more in-depth investigation of evidence, but I feel like that doesn't come into place like, you know, case 3. Case 2 was introducing Sherlock Holmes and his form of case investigation and logic deductions. And in case 3, we literally had the crime scene in the courtroom, which had its own level of we have to investigate it, which did give us evidence over
that's
time.
True.
No, we'll just wait and see. Well, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
I would be concerned though too at this point, because it just feels like we're almost at the end of the game. We still haven't had a traditional case.
Yeah, I mean, granted, well, even considering it with like bundled with the next one, like still as a standalone, it is very weird.
Yeah. Like, thinking about it, this game came first, and you would have gotten this far in, and no sequel was out yet. You had to wait, I think, what, 2 years till the sequel to this came out?
I couldn't tell you, but that sounds right.
It was like a year or two after this game came out, the next one came out. And it's like, you would have played this, gotten a case for it, and been like, wow, this is very different than what we're usually playing.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will. Another case, already.
Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I?
It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I still haven't quite come to terms with it.
What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for?
Where's my happy candy? Damn it! I wanted to.
Where's my money?
Well,
I know.
You had the money, but I didn't want the money. Are we talking about the fire? Do we know about that?
Do we even know? Yeah, do we know about the fire?
Corporally defined as not at the present time established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to perform judgment.
Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. As for you, my dear fella, couldn't have asked for a better defense. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the laugh again.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the laugh
Big
again.
laugh.
Yeah, he's a conniving little shit.
Yeah. I just can't help wondering. Mr. McGilded really was innocent. Mr. Naruto, it's just that I managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended.
Well, you needn't let it trouble you for a second longer.
'Cause he's dead.
He did.
Sorry? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial.
Well, there you go.
Alright.
No.
Well, there's the answer to that one.
What? Mr. McGilded is dead.
Karen, that was very unnecessary timing. What the fuck? You do dramatic pause in effect when I am talking, not the others. Still going? Hey, Omega Mystic. Yes, we are. I have 19 minutes 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. We're on case 4. We're a little over halfway done with the first game.
Yeah.
Which is why it feels so weird we haven't done a traditional case yet.
Hey, do you want to see my armband?
Oh my god.
Look stronger. May I show you this?
Stretched. Oh, I'll stretch.
Oh, he doesn't.
This
care.
is his traditional one. I'm not gonna say it again.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about our armband.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, cozy. God, it's gonna get so long to get used to that.
I mean, you can still say Millie if you want.
I'm trying to go for her preference.
I mean, is it? I don't know.
Crazy. Well, still dodging spoilers. Lurk. Well, I hope you enjoy the game when you get a chance, Omega. But thank you for the luck.
Yeah. So how did I? Just to be sure.
If you want, though, I will be playing Genshin after this tonight.
Yeah. You'll probably tweet it out too, so.
Yeah, I'll tweet it out saying I'm swapping.
I don't understand. What happened? How can it be dead?
After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom.
Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime which Mr. Gill had been accused of.
Ah, yes, the Phoenix Wright omnibus. Precisely.
Yes. Did we do that? Because we're like, listen, that label, gotta get rid of that. That can't exist.
That's copyright. They took my copyright. That's my family name.
You're gonna create a time paradox.
Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. Phoenix Wright, I hate it. I hate it, Red.
How could such a thing have happened?
That is being investigated as we speak, but already... The police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage of Zatos McGilded.
It's awful.
The man who must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere.
But bailiff really needs to pay more attention.
Plus he was the one who did it.
Maybe. How could have that happened?
That is also being investigated as we speak.
Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGill did mention going back to the courtroom to look at the omnibus.
Must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection.
Sorry? What inspection?
We're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. An inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. I mean, they all arrived there.
Yeah.
I feel like the cutscene, like if it was just like one or two like bailiffs went in there, I would agree and be like, yeah, that's sus. But like there was the detective and the police.
I mean, they all arrived after it was on fire, though. They weren't already there.
Yeah, but they at least were arriving to reinvestigate. It looks like.
I mean, more than likely, someone yelled, "The omnibus is on fire," and they came running.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, I suppose it also could be that, like, it was unofficial or something. Like, he was arranging to have a look at it again or something. I don't know.
True. I'm just trying to think. Also, it could be if the police station was close by, they could have gotten there pretty quick. So, yeah. Anyway.
But then, who was Mr. Gilded talking about?
Never mind that now. The yard is making a thorough investigation.
Don't worry about it.
You'll find out about it in a later case. Do not worry. The matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. Now.
Poor Mr. McGilded. British court.
So, how did you find the first taste of our country's Supreme Court?
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... Wow. Please translate.
Wow!
This Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity?
Solemnity.
Solemnity?
Solemnity.
Never heard that word in my life.
Solemnity.
Solemnity.
Oh my god,
Okay.
just say this. Move on, Jake!
Of Great Britain's long history. It's really worlds apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old. Wow, Soda-san has such a way with words. And I don't.
I know.
And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. Exactly.
And she read our mind again. Stop doing that! The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. Thank you again, Karen.
Can we learn how you summon pigeons?
It's my assistant, Karen. She just hides behind the bookcases. She is quite useful, don't you think?
How many you got back there?
She also fetches me a cup of tea every so often. She also makes out to go buy pocket watches. Well, big talk from Lampert. Didn't know what? I fucking hate you, right? Sorry, I can't read Russian yet. God! Man. Fuck.
Most advanced in the world, is it?
It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair.
Simple. That was simple.
As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose.
I mean...
I feel like he knew McGill had something up his sleeve, if that's the case.
Yeah, you did say that. I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard of them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. It's something funny.
Yes, you clown. No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't know about that.
I guess, but like...
Yeah.
Stop pointing your cane at us, boy. Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much at least is an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I have prepared a new case for you that I mentioned before.
What's going on? What was he going to say before? Doesn't want to tell us anymore. Too late.
Should have pressed him for more information.
Did you let one of your moths in my house?
Moths?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is there a moth?
There's
Don't
a
you
moth
dare
in my
kill
house.
it! Let it free! Capture it and put it outside, you fuck!
I don't know where it went, but
Good!
it is flown away.
We're gonna... It just wants to have fun, and knows I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here, little moth! I love you! You're just on the wrong side of the planet!
Go to the lamp. The lamp
Come
isn't
to
here.
me! Come to me, my beautiful moth, please! I love you!
Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned? Don't tell me it's a murder, and the trial starts in 10 minutes.
No, it starts in 5 minutes and it's a double homicide.
Oof.
Don't worry, it's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different.
Civil?
The marital? Please tell me it's marital.
Marital.
I want a marital. I want a marital case. I just want to see how
Marital
that'll
ace
go.
attorney, let's go.
Marital ace attorney. Let's fucking go.
Instead of a courtroom, we're just in a conference room.
I mean, they can go to court,
Yeah,
so
they
it's
can.
not. That's not.
True.
I know most of the time they're just hidden behind closed doors, but they can go to court.
Maybe.
Who knows? No, only murders happen.
Only murders, nothing else. Thefts? We don't care about thefts. Listen, because if we cared about thefts, we would have arrested, her name is slipping my mind, but we would have arrested the girl from last case. would have arrested her
Oh, yeah.
for thefts because she admitted it.
Yeah,
All the
good
time.
point there, yeah. Gina Lestrade, if I remember right.
Yeah, that was it. Gina, yes. Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind? Yeah, everybody could do that, apparently.
Yeah, everyone can. You speak so loudly. Or you think so loudly. That is to say, no one has died as yet.
Oh. So they're going.
So what you're saying is in the middle of trial, there's going to be a death thing where we present evidence saying, but they didn't die, so therefore it couldn't have been him. They died. Well, fuck.
Well,
And the trial will not be today. There's plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. Oh my god, are we actually getting the investigation?
investigation? True.
23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise. Wouldn't it be like 17 seconds since you said that?
So, trial's tomorrow, as usual, but we have a day.
Holy shit.
So the trial's tomorrow, then. Is everything alright? Oh, yes, I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... Oh, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGilded's trial.
Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There's one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the defense. Oh man, I wonder why.
Oh. Are we just gonna have all Madam Guards? Cool.
What?
Are we just gonna have all Madam Guards? What?
No, it's because of fucking
on.
Von Zeeks. Remember, nobody wants to...
Oh, true.
Nobody wants to...
That's true. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Raiders, Jakey got a Wade?
This is a Luna, but not the one that we know. But welcome in. What were you all up to? I'm playing Great Ace Attorney with a lamp.
I'm a lamp high.
Oh, you're playing Spirit Pharaoh. Pharaoh?
Jake's a nerd.
I can't talk. Spirit Pharaoh.
Could you
There
ever
you
talk?
go. Sometimes. I can talk sometimes. Anyway, yes, hello. Welcome. We're both playing Great Ace Attorney for our first time. We are currently just starting case 4. Thank y'all for the follows. If you'd like to go see my friend the lamp here, there you go.
No, stay there with Jake. Jake's the cutie. He's a cute storm deity.
Should I tell him how cute you are as a lamp?
I will leave this
Listen,
call
if
right
you're gonna
now.
start throwing the C word out,
I will leave this call right fucking now, you dirty little hoe. I'll do it. I'll leave. How you gonna feel about that?
I don't really keep you around.
Disgusting. Gross.
But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's continue.
Oh, we're actually continuing the game?
Yeah, at some point.
The situation remains unchanged. The trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happened, with the inevitable outcome. I mean, it's not murder, so he's not going away to die.
I mean, listen, if you do a crime, you die, I guess, is what it seems like.
No, that's the other game. God, why do you want everyone to die, Jake? What's wrong?
I mean, listen, he's talking about it like as if he's gonna die.
Well, don't go that far. Listen, the defendant doesn't need to die. We'll just sneak him out before the trial happens. He'll just disappear.
So we're aiding and abetting now?
Exactly.
That's new.
It's only aiding and abetting if we get caught.
True. What's terrible end awaits the defendant?
Yes, that's right.
There we go again. So, you gonna give us details or what?
Yeah, I was about to say. He's gonna snap at us. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. But what if we don't want to? After all, the clock is ever ticking.
It's too late.
We seem to do pretty good if we, don't get any information out before. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court sits.
Last I mentioned the 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time.
And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There's something I should like to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
Yesterday, you remarked upon something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Isogi. Is that a problem?
Yeah, we did.
No.
What did we
Mr.
agree
Isogi?
to? I don't know. But yes, we will do it.
I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds.
Oh, well, Cosmo always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so that he could change ours in Japan. Now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself. And there's another thing. Oh.
Another thing? Continue.
On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me.
Something very important that I have to do. Something very important. And what exactly would that be?
He never had a chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he'd ever made it to Great Britain.
You're out of time. Well, thank you for enlightening the discussion.
Mr. Naruhodo, what's this all about? Mr. Stogie never once mentioned anything of the sort to me.
I urge you both to focus your attentions on the matter at hand.
Oh?
Oh, you look like a fine chap. Is that food? Does he have food? Sir, do you mind sharing your food with me? Sir, share your food with me, I'm hungry! Looks like fish and chips, I'm going to assume?
I mean, I don't see fish, but I see chips.
I've taken liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details.
How long has he been standing there?
So, I wish you two the best of luck and bid you farewell. So what do you think the optional thing that Sogi wanted to do here is?
He wanted to do a murder.
I was gonna say it's gonna be something connected to a murder. I have an unsolved murder going on that I need to solve.
I need to solve my look in the book.
Add-on
insert
value,
name
free
here.
idol champion pack. Get $24 sending Avern and feed.
Always fucking epic. Get out of here. Get out of my life. How dare you interrupt?
I'm going to assume it's like, I have to solve the murder of my family member or best friend or something. Well, actually, no, we're his best friends, so I can't have... I'm
of his older best friend.
His older best friend.
Oh.
It's going to be something like him trying to solve a mystery or something.
Probably. Usually that's how it goes. There's something very important I have to do. Kasuma-sama, what did you mean? I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyways, we'd better talk to the detective, don't you think?
But the detective probably doesn't want to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I mean, he gets
Will
food
he be
to
a
eat.
gumshoe type? Yeah, will he be a gumshoe type, or will he be a in-your-face, get the fuck out of here kind of detective?
I would say more the first one.
Think he's gonna be a gumshoe type?
Yeah, that's what he kind of looks like, anyway. Yes, you're right.
He's gonna be munching on that the whole time.
Yeah, probably. Oh, he's no. Instead of a gum, he's an Emma type.
He what, like super excitable, ready to get to work?
No, like throw snackoos at you.
He'll clonk us over the head with the fucking food.
Yeah.
Be like, you goddamn little shit.
I'm just imagining. If I wouldn't see, he looks pleased to see us at all.
He's gonna conk us with fish and chips.
Come over here or what? No? You're just gonna stand?
No.
Alright. Hello,
Just come
sir.
over.
Are you offering me some?
I'm sad I missed Daddy last week. It's okay, Ochi. We understand you want to be stepped on. We always knew you wanted to.
We saw
Ochi,
the
how
thing.
You doing?
We saw
you wanted to be stepped on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's get axe kicked.
We give you head
We
pats.
saw that.
He has infinite food. I want
infinite
it.
food.
Look at it. It just comes back up. I want it.
Up and it comes back up.
I want it. I want this infinite newspaper filled with food. Oh, it's making me so hungry right now, and I ate food before stream. Fuck.
Could we trouble you?
I'm up to this pain. Wait, Ochi, you never peeped this part? Did you? It's been a while. You haven't played since then? Is that what you're saying? Granddaddy? Oh no, just red. No. Why? Oh, who's doing his voice? Am I doing another voice?
I have the two main people, so...
I know. I love how it's like, hey, what voice am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty much all of it.
We gave you Cosmo, because like, oh, he's not gonna die. And then he died.
I thought he'd be the prosecutor. I thought he'd be turned into like a prosecutor, like a Miles Edgeworth. Like we're friends with him at the beginning.
Flip the script and be like, no, you can't. No more girl assistants. We gotta have your best bro assistant now. But no.
What do you think?
Lovely weather, isn't it?
What the weather got to do with anything? It's okay, Ochi. If you can't watch, it's okay.
Yeah.
Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Slump flippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eating it on your hand, you know.
But
I remember his voice from the cutscene because he does talk briefly in that.
Oh yeah.
Trying to copy that as best I can.
That's good. But Citizen told me he was foolproof. Oh.
Oh, busy man.
Aggressive.
Very busy man.
Aggressive eating.
I would aggressive eat that too. Are you kidding me? It's fucking infinite food. Hello? It's infinite. Look, that makes me so hungry. The crime scene to investigate. I mean, having to give the likes of you a talking to.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying, Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? Now he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. And all because of some bumpkin here who's on a jaunt from a country I never even heard of. Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation at the yard going to tatters.
You mean your crunching sounds?
Crunching sounds make me fucking hungry.
You still need to rip us apart as well.
Inspector Gregson, my beloved. I feel like everyone's your beloved, Red. You've said that to like every detective character so far.
Red loves all of them. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer.
Eh?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Miss Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Sue.
Oh, is he a ladies' person?
It's lovely weather, I think, isn't it?
It's unreasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't get a lot of sunshine.
Unbelievable. How did you pull it off?
Because she's a woman!
Yeah.
Damn it, we gotta fucking... alright. At least now we know what kind of character this is.
Yeah.
No, Lord Strongheart asked me to fill you in on the case. Name's Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard.
Gregson?
Gregson? That reminds me of someone, I'm not sure who.
And Inspector Gregson. What's the matter with Susato-san?
Don't worry, that won't end this case. Oh no. Wait, how many fucking detectives are there? Wait a minute, are you telling me we're gonna get introduced to even more detectives?
All of the detectives.
We're gonna get introduced to like new characters in Case 5 that, even though it's the last case of this game, are gonna be characters that appear in the next game that are also gonna, I don't know, this is so weird. Such a weird one. Anyway.
The detectives' names...
No, just more characters who are perfect, of course.
This detective's name means something to her. Yeah, probably. Inspector, are you perhaps... the Inspector Gregson?
Oh no, not from the Tales, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think like you know this man, Mr. Sato. He's a London detective. Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact. Very well. Yes, he features prominently in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, in that publication. What's it called again? Randist magazine?
Ranst, I'm assuming?
Ranst. That's right, Inspector Gregson and Mr. Holmes enjoy a wonderful, friendly rivalry. Really? You rival the great Mr. Holmes. That's incredible.
Well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes is a professional like myself, of course. But he does come up with the goods from time to time.
Mr. Sholmes is secretly complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You earned his highest praise. Friction is the pick of bad lot in all the Scotland Yarders. Those were his own words. That's his highest praise.
Yeah, I would say. That sounds like one of my favorite expressions of all time. The shiniest of the 5 turds.
Fair. Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see.
That he is not. Thanks to that magazine, my name's all over London town now.
That's great, isn't it?
I have to admit that to start I was a little wait, what? I have to admit that to start with I was a little, well, flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof.
Well, that's wonderful.
No, it is not! There's nothing more sinister than a man on the street. People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure.
Rumors? Are you quite sure?
Paranoid, aren't we?
Yeah.
He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame's gone to his head. Stuff like that.
Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you?
Just like I said, they whisper, so I can't catch exactly what they're saying. But I know what folk are like. I'm sure what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. As eggs
As
is
eggs is eggs, egg.
Eggs. Eggs.
That's all it's food. Food. Just like
Food. We got food.
I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work. Oh dear, perhaps a sunrise pin does change people. Is that where you got your infinite food? Oh, we can't. Man,
I
didn't
realized
mean
these
to look at
combos
the-
kind of remind me of snack foods.
we looked at
Snack
this
foods.
already. I didn't mean to look at that. That's why
What are
I
you
said
looking
that
at?
earlier. I was trying to talk to him. I wanted to present the armband to him, but because we're not properly talking to him.
Ah.
Like he's not in front of us. We have to call him over.
Oh. Oh my god, you can't skip this, Jake!
No, it's technically new.
Technically new.
So,
I'm so bad that siren is getting heard in my mic.
what?
There's a siren that's nearby that goes off. I hear it going off to my headset.
Oh, I don't. So,
Anyway.
about the case that Lord Chief Justice mentioned before.
Not to tell, really. If I were concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler.
Oh dear, that probably means... As far as we're concerned, as lawyers, it can be more complicated. I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right.
A young woman was walking down the pavement of Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in the hospital unconscious.
That's despicable. What sort of coward attacked the poor one from behind? I suppose you finished off whoever it was with the style takedown, wouldn't you?
Oh god.
That's either here nor there, Mr. Naruhodon.
She fucking says solid takedowns us right here and now.
Brace yourself, they're escape. You ringed her now. It's gonna throw you in front of the detective.
Oh god. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest.
So, there must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit. Perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question.
Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one.
Sorry?
There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now.
Why ever not?
Simple. The prosecutor has been assigned to a trial tomorrow is Lord Baronet von Zeeks.
I mean,
Yes.
we dealt with
Wait, kind
him
of-
yesterday, so...
Yeah.
No!
Sounds like you heard of him then.
Oh yes, we're very familiar with Lord Van Zeeks.
Just to fuck with the detective, I would just be like, yeah, we did our first case against him and won.
Yeah, we won. Leave to be the
Feeling
hard...
so tough now, bitch?
Leave to be the harbinger of death itself. The Reaper of the Bailey.
Oh, we're going back to this again.
Yeah. Lord Beric von Zeeks, we faced in court only yesterday. Miss McGill had told us about him before the trial, didn't he?
I don't know who's supposed to read this one because it's not actually Von Zeeks.
I think she just mentioned McGill did, so...
Oh, so I have to read McGilded's voice?
I guess.
When Von Zeek stands for the prosecution, they stand accused as his sacrificial lambs. And in every single trial in which he's been prosecutor, the accused has been damned. I feel like I fucked up this voice so bad. Please get me out of it.
That's about the same, actually. This Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty, is that it? Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector. That in yesterday's trial against Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Norris secured a verdict of not guilty.
Ayo, flex that shit. Even if we didn't like the outcome, we flex on it, people.
Yeah.
Flex on these nerds. What of it?
Oh, well, I think... that means that even going against Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant.
No, you really just don't have a clue, do you?
What do you mean?
What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead.
I see.
Doesn't that make it sound like he goes and kills them afterwards, though?
I mean...
Is that what they're trying to insinuate? So I'm wondering
kind of
that,
yeah, like even if you face him, you're dead either way. It's not necessarily that he gets the guilty verdict all the time. It's that like, you're gonna die soon afterwards if you get out of it.
Lord.
Ugh.
Manus McGill became a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. You can't say you saved the defendant, can you?
I mean, yeah, we could still say that. We saved him from being hanged, but he died after. What are you saying?
Look, if Von Zeeks get the dirt and everyone to stick, he'd be a miracle worker. That's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles, he works magic.
Not magic. Not magic.
I'd have a good long think about that if I were you.
Are we really supposed to believe that? Is he working his black magic to get you infinite food?
I was about to say, bro, can you hook me up? I want some infinite food. Also, that is 100% fish and chips. The big fucking thing on the right is fish.
Yeah.
Well, I'll fill you in on my quest, and I'm very nearly out of chips. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We'll be still carrying out a few investigations there.
It was Briar Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place.
That's correct, ma'am. If you head over there to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself.
You've branded him a criminal already.
He's as good as. Shaking like a leaf in his cell, he is. He'll give you a chuckle if nothing else. He's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way.
Inmate 53, thank you. There's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say. Something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo. To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Oh, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage too. But if the man they've arrested is innocent... could well imagine he'd be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny. So, if I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. I'd like to try, so I am going to make some inquiries. Will you help? You really think you had to ask? After all, I'm your justicial assistant.
Hey.
Thank you. So then, shall we? Yes! Let's go!
That was cute.
I know, it is.
Little pep talk. Prison or Briar Road? Where do you want to go first?
I mean, you said go meet him, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We'll meet him.
We want to do things out of order.
Ah. Oh, no holding room. Just go talk to him in the cell.
Wow.
Okay.
That's okay.
19th of February. Local prison, cell 9. These are British prison cells. Oh, they're ghastly. Feels like a dungeon. Yes, I'm experienced in Japan myself. I can assure you that our wooden cells are a lot cozier than these cold stone walls. Oh, don't, Mr. Naruto, you're making it seem worse. Apparently our client is in this cell here. It's so dark at the back there, I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like.
MA-53, illegal representative here to see you. Stop hiding in the back of the cell and show your face at once. Are you doing him or am I? Is this another case of I'm doing him?
I mean,
I know.
The thing, like,
we fucked ourselves letting you voice two main characters.
I love that.
Am I a cat? As yet with no name. I don't know what voice to give him because I don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Call me by a number. It's utterly, unbelievably, unjustably unreasonable. I refuse to answer, but you are answering.
Yeah. Mr. Naruto, what? What do you think is going on here? I have no idea, but I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese.
Oh, so he's Japanese. I was giving him a British voice.
Oh.
Oh god, his eyes. Oh my god, his expression. What the fuck? He does not look like a happy person.
Not really. Excuse me, but who?
Shh, quiet!
What are you? What?
Sorry, what the fuck? They're all around, hiding. I know where they are. They go hide me. They're watching, listening. Even now, I could sense it. It was just my mustache and my tie. No tie, of course.
Are you good, sir? Right. So, could I ask you, who exactly?
There you are. You come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide. You're a ghost.
A ghost?
This man be panicking. Holy shit.
Yeah. You mean no harm, business-son. Are you Japanese, by any chance?
Oh, his eyes changed. This is beyond my wildest dreams! What's this music?
Huh.
Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. We're just a little surprised, that's all.
Imagine it! Oh my god. It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown and here I am in a frightful fucks of a foreign land. So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a most monumentally moving moment! Oh my god.
Listen, there have been some characters, but this guy just shot up the list. Just to the top with this guy. Who could have guessed that this new client Lord Strongheart signed to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's crazy, but like, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh, what compassion did my fellow countrymen show? To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student. You're a student?
You're
you look
yeah,
way
you're a
too old.
student?
You look way too old to be a student. Noble, nurturing, never failing,
Is that alright?
Honestly, I can completely reasonable for being in England for a year. Dabbing. Oh, I hate it.
First class lawyer. Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here. I wonder, would you be as kind as to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example?
Yes, I can, I will. Stand, stay, sullen and silent. Oh my god, how many fucking distinct poses does this man have?
Listen, they went
Yo,
went
can we
wild
just
with
leave-
fucking Herlock, and also they're like, hey, listen, let's also go with this guy.
Dude, him and Herlock need to just do poses together. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, I would lose my shit.
I'm not.
Real
What?
No, I was gonna say I'd lose my shit if they just had a pose off towards the end of the trial.
I mean-
like sure, like end of the trial, they get Nati guilty, and he just does all these poses, and Herlock's like, "My good man, your poses are quite fantastic."
I mean, honestly, I'm not sure that, like, well, that wouldn't necessarily happen. I was gonna say, like, because, like, we might be bringing the two together. Like, we're gonna have, like, the logic and reasoning spectaculars as the investigation part.
It's been a case since we saw him. He was introduced and then he disappeared in case 3.
Yeah.
We have to get him introduced. There's no way they're gonna keep it till case 5.
I mean, we met
It'd be so
someone who
weird.
was pretty similar to him, so probably.
Oh, she was definitely related to him. There's no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
She had the steampunk goggles and everything.
That's true. And like a missile launcher, basically. So.
Yeah, pretty much. You want to see my bazooka?
Yep, that was it. I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy. Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I am Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant. Sato Mikotopa.
I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume. I fucking can't.
Soseki Natsume, huh? Do you wanna look at more armbands?
My beloved Soseki sign. Oh my god, right. Yes, the symbol of our once great empire's first-rate lawyers! Which means, of course, you'll stand by my side, you'll defend me.
Oh, no, sorry, that wasn't why I was showing it to you. We're not actually defending you.
Would you show me that?
Oops. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't the best idea. Listen, you gotta do it. It's a custom. You gotta.
He's not a real person. Unlike the royal states, descendants of Soseki allow Takumi to do whatever they want with him. Ooh, okay.
Huh. Interesting.
I might have to look into that later.
Extra. They went extra.
An actual person.
Soseki Natsume-san. What an unusual name.
Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet, you see, a writer of haiku. Oh no.
Oh.
It's something of a nom de plume.
Nom de plume, you mean an alias? That's right, Naruto-san.
No! Don't be so prosaic. It's much more refined than that.
And haiku, that really reminds me of home. Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student to work for the government?
Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go and study English. First, I had to suffer through that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale!
Suffered that misery? Did you not want to study here?
No, I mean, I've been interested in Great Britain for some years, of course.
Oh.
But just because the government tells you to do something, does it mean you can do it? No.
What do you mean?
They told me to study English literature. That I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable. Stop thrusting. You did it like twice there. Stop pelvic thrusting, you weirdo.
I see.
Only the other day I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on white washi. God, I can't. Fucking shit.
You must be a man of great standing.
Oh, yes. So I'm often told.
And often like to be told, it seems.
Listen, he wants people to admire his JoJo poses.
Yeah. That's for sure. The accusation against you. So what do you do? Or didn't do? Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san?
I didn't do it! I didn't commit that atrocious murder!
I mean...
Not a murder, though.
I mean, the way you're looking doesn't help you. Murder?
Well, it's not a murder! Oh, no, it's alright. That woman didn't actually die, did she? Well, she was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes!
Before your eyes? You mean, you saw the attacker?
I didn't see anyone.
What?
If I'd seen the person who did it, you think I'd be locked up in here?
Oh dear, this seems this case is getting rather complicated.
Why me? Why me? Why that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? The curse, the curse of London, it's incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient.
So Soseki-san was there at the scene, but you didn't see the attacker. It's better that we find out more about the case. Yeah, you want to tell us more about the case with less?
Yeah, the case and not
less
your
dramatics,
JoJo
please?
poses, please. It was a cursed evening, just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. Wait, so wouldn't that mean it would have happened during our trial?
If it was last night, then yeah. Or just after.
I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings.
Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too.
I was walking along an accursed pavement. I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman, wearing a green overcoat she was, and just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet.
How terrible.
I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard.
Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. What do you mean slight?
God. Now that's an under-exaggeration.
Exactly.
I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs could carry me back to my accursed lodgings.
That's not good.
Well, they'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that. Well, yeah, it's also probably why people thought it was you.
Yeah. Tell me, Suzuki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours?
Don't be ridiculous. You think I know any of this fair-haired English? And a young woman at that? I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people! God, mood. Jake, maybe you should have been wording him.
No, I'm good. Too high strung for me. I see. A young woman, unknown to Soseki-san. at the time it happened. What else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you?
Regrettably, apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul.
No one. Oh, great. So the victim was unknown to you, and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? What conundrum?
Makes him the only person who could have done it.
Yeah. What do you mean, Suzuki-san? What's the conundrum? If what Suzuki-san has told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says he didn't know the victim, and that there was no one else there at the scene. And he apparently fled without being seen.
Ow!
Oh yeah.
I did! How did he get caught? Who knew it was him?
If that's the case, sure this man has to be the culprit.
Ah! You... What did you just say? We didn't.
Nothing! I didn't say anything!
We thought it.
Perhaps I thought that a little too loudly.
You're doing that on purpose now, Rinosuke.
Actually, that's not what was troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Suzuki-san actually come to be arrested? Sorry? He touched the victim, and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Oh, yes, she's right.
What'd you do?
Did you drop your books?
Yeah, let's say, did you actually touch the crime scene? It was him. That accursed great detective. He led the police to me.
Oh, I see.
No. Of all bad luck.
A cursed great detective. Could it be?
I forget that man's name as long as I live. This haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. Brash, big-headed, busybody, be gone! May you curse upon this day of your end of your days, Airlock Sholmes. Airlock, of course.
I know it. Mr. Sholmes.
I'm sure he'll be like, I never said such a thing. I never told them it was him who did it. Sort of like how he did with us.
Yeah, but you found us, and then they put us in handcuffs, and you were like, oh, that's fine.
But the inspector only told me to find him, not to find the killer.
Yeah, I found you,
wordplay.
And then they arrested you. I had nothing to do with it.
I'm not the one who did it. I just led the police to you. It's a completely different thing.
Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure.
It was the morning after that nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst in through the door. They started shouting at me. This is the police. Put the weapon down. Put the cheese down.
Put the cheese down.
Yes, it was a thin sliver, but yes, it was hard. But I wasn't eating a weapon.
Has someone ever been stabbed with cheese before?
Probably. Make a cheese knife. Disgusting, dietary, discrimination, devils! Stop thrusting!
I've heard of an ice knife before, but that's different.
I know exactly. Wrong Sherlock Holmes game, Jake.
Oh, come on!
I literally played that game on my channel. It was like one of my first Let's Plays.
Did you? I didn't know that. Shit.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. That's literally the first game I
That's on my list.
Oh god, it's not just an ice knife too. There's like 5 different knives. You have to decide which one it is.
You clearly had a trying morning yesterday.
And there he was, in of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. That Sherlock Holmes!
It's actually just Sherlock Holmes. He's English.
I've since found that he's a famous name in detection here in London.
Famous name in detection, okay.
Because of Inquisition! Hydrate, thank you!
You never expect the Inquisition that makes you drink.
Wait a minute, is it the Inquisition I think it is? Wait a minute, hold on.
Hold on.
Is the Inquisition from Steam? Because I know someone from Steam with that username.
Oh. Old Inquisition friend, huh?
Well, it'd be Class F Inquisition from, and I always forget the name of the anime. But yes. Oh, hi, how are you doing?
Nice.
Wait a minute. Yes, it is. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing quite well. It's been quite a hot minute since we've last talked.
You probably
Playing
weren't a
Greatest
lamp
Attorney
then.
No. I was not a lamp. I was not a... Well, I was a lamp head, but that was more of a mascot. I was just a mere mascot then.
Before you owned it.
Before I owned it. Yes, quite well. I hope you're doing quite well. It's been quite a long time. We're playing Greatest Attorney with the good Jacob Storms.
Yes.
What time is it actually? Damn, I gotta start.
8.
Nothing. Ignore that.
What?
So hope you're doing well. We're playing Greatest Attorney with this Jacob Storms, and
Yeah.
we're on case 4. And we got good old Suseki, who I am loving, but also hating so far because of his fucking poses.
Yes.
But just continue, Jake.
Yes, the Great Detective is very well known.
Also, I see first-time viewers is now working for me.
Oh yeah, true.
Finally.
Nice.
And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, and apparently, the deuce. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me, this weak, stupid kitten of a man. You are definitely not a fucking kitten.
I don't know what great deduction process led him to this conclusion this time. You mean to say that Mr. Shum's deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable.
No, I'd say he's a cat. He looks nothing like a cat. Well, the thing is, I was thrown into a panic when they barged their way in.
Did you charge them?
Did you resist arrest?
Of course you were. That's only natural.
I was terrified and trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Fiendish, foreign, flim-flammery!
Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English.
Good point. But my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I'm just repeating things like, yes I do, and I'm fine!
Ah, yes.
Oh no. Did you commit the murder? Yes I did! Next thing I knew, I was in manacles. Before I knew it, I was thrown in here. Hey, game mate, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Ace Attorney Chronicles once again with Jacob Storms at case 4, and we're meeting potentially I don't know what to say is my favorite character. I still think Sherlock Holmes gets that honor so far. I'm definitely starting to like Suseki with his fucking poses, even if they're actually insane.
Dear, I'm afraid that's hardly surprising. I'm fine. He's not fine now. Not at all.
I am good. Thank you for asking. Mr. Naruhodo Esquire!
Esquire. Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo, and when we're speaking English, a simple Mr. is more than enough.
Oh, yes, alright, yes, they've really got to me. This country is poisoning my mind. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You could tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you?
Well,
no, fuck you. Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me?
Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself on a study tour.
A student?
I've defended a case in the Old Bailey. Only the one, though. This moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice is in this country. What justice in this country even means. Naruhodo-san. Not even the foreign student who's supposed to be here. I'm sort of a locum lawyer, I suppose.
But that armband! That's the mark of defense lawyer from our great empire!
It's a keepsake
It
from a
looks like
man
he's gonna
who
have to
should
fucking
have been
strangle
here.
you. I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strangle you. You're not a lawyer that I wanted. What the hell?
He's my best friend.
A keepsake. I know exactly what they're saying about me.
Oh, what do you mean?
The lawyers, all the British defense lawyers, they won't defend me.
I mean, presumably you can't really talk to them all that well. Goodness, why do you say that?
For the same reason as you noted before, when it happened. There was only the victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. Well, I mean, it's a mixture of things, more than likely.
Yeah.
That, the prosecution, also you're Japanese, so there's probably a hint of racism in there.
And, Sholmes is involved. That too.
I wonder if that's actually public knowledge that Sholmes is involved.
Oh, well, I mean, he told it. He told it to us, so...
True.
It must be very hard for you, Sasaki-san.
Anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them, and someone not to be trusted. Yep, there it is. I heard them openly laugh about me before, in earshot, without any compunction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And, of course, the foreigner did it. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Even the galt say, the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway.
That's awful.
They're wrong! I studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country, its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through.
Saki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please.
Yep, just,
I'll do what I can, for the time being.
What do you mean?
I shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. We can find some clues. It'll leave us a much better chance, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here, all load, waiting for you. Locum student, Mr. Naruto Esquire.
We should be going then, Naruto-san. We have a case to prepare for.
I don't know who's gonna break their teeth more, this guy gritting them or fucking fair play last time chewing on his cane. Alright, I guess it's to the, it's 33. God, he looks a lot older than 33.
Yeah.
Gregson looks 44. I believe Gregson's 44.
Yeah,
But he's got fucking receding hairline almost. Or not receding hairline. Fucking gray-ass hair.
Yeah. Anyway.
To Briar Road. That poor bike. Woof! Wonder if that's going to be connected to the case. That seems really obvious and out of place, all things considered.
Yeah, it doesn't really blend, does it?
No, it doesn't.
18th of February, Briar Road. Oh, there's a snowman. Did the snowman do it?
Yeah. No, there's another corpse hidden in the snowman.
Oh no. This is where it happened. Briar Road. Oh, look, Mr. Naruto.
What, a body in an ice sculpture? That's not the first time that's ever
Look
happened.
at that regulation middle helmet. It's unmistakable. Men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak.
Man, he ignored it. He ignored what I said.
What did you say?
I said it's not the first time a body's been held in an ice sculpture. Huh? Jake, you just finished playing the game. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, true. That's true.
Ugh. I'm disappointed in you.
Listen, like what I get from that case, it's more, you cannot arrest me. That's what I remember. That is their job, you know? But, Mr. Naruto, there's two in my own eyes. I've often depicted in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, but I never jumped to come this close. The real Bobby's helmet. What? The helmet? Of course. I have to try one on one day. Oh, I hope your Hattie dreams come true.
Hello, Gregson.
You can't try their hat.
What's a Japanese delegation doing here?
Oh, Inspector Gregson.
They're on a tourist trail, and I'm fairly sure you're well aware.
Yes, of course. We're here to investigate.
Oh my god, I was wondering why this scene was giving me weird deja vu. It looks exactly like the fucking scene from Disco Elysium. The fucking tree, raggedy houses. Oh my god.
I've not played it. I don't know.
We're not spending 5 parts just to get a body down from a tree again. I'm not doing it.
Oh no.
So in holding yourself then, what'd you make of the criminal?
He's not a criminal, as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect.
We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Well, do what you will. It don't bother me. The bloke's in court tomorrow, whatever happens. The verdict's a foregone conclusion.
Stone cold air rejection. Take heart. London at this time of year is full of stone cold air. That makes it worse somehow. Hey, since I can do this now.
Yeah, tell him what's on the yard, man.
Inspector Gregson, could I show you this?
Am I supposed to know what that is? I've never seen that insignia before.
It's worn by defense lawyers in the Empire of Japan as a symbol of the profession.
In other words, it's a worthless trinket here in Great Britain.
Oh no, it's very important to me. It shows my spirit.
An English gentleman keeps things like his spirit very much to himself, I'll have you know.
Oh. Look that, Mr. Naruhodo. It's too late. He's crushed my spirit already.
Oof.
Oof. Anyway.
Gotta keep up that appearance of showing our badge to every single person we meet.
Yes, exactly. Anyway. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Everyone's ever heard about it in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. I've been fascinated by the place.
The Yard. It's the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am.
Oh, and you know I've always jumped to wearing a real Poppy's helmet.
Thank you for the Valo Inquisition. Welcome to the Lamp Association.
It does make them look the part, seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. You certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty protecting the city. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful?
Being a London Bobby is hard going, I'll tell you. Oh? You alright? I thought I heard a bang from your end.
That was my controller, don't worry about it.
Oh. Look, stay, stop slamming your controller on the ground. We're not at a rage moment, jeez.
Yeah.
Angie Jake.
Anyway. Oh, really?
First thing in the morning, you know what he does? Go around and rouses all the laborers on his beat so he can get off to work.
What? He wakes people up?
Yup, raps on their window with a long pole. Did it myself going back a bit. Jesus.
I had no idea.
The Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. He has the right he has to cover 20 miles a day. That's the regulation distance.
I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way. Let me see. 20 miles, that's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama. On foot, that's definitely taking things a step too far.
Yeah. And when it gets dark, of course, it's the most important job at lighting all the gas street lamps. Hey, I love this man. Very honorable duty. Lighting up the lamps and my brethren, making sure they're doing their jobs as well. I salute you, sir.
Oh my. This was in between all those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well. And chase other criminals trying to evade the law.
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside. But yes. They expect to handle those jobs as well. We do have men killing over from time to time, I must admit.
Don't you think you're working them too hard, then?
Eh.
Please up to wearing one of those helmets, I said. But
We
it's...
got a lot of responsibility.
Yeah. It's with a heavy heart that I'll have to rig that dream to you, Miss Naruhodo. Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. About the case.
Okay, let's actually talk about the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long conversation for about Scotland Yard. Happened around 5 in the evening, 2 days ago. Just there on that open bit of pavement. Okay, so it didn't happen last night. All right.
Yeah.
The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with the blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? Mentioned that she's being treated in
Lampert.
hospital.
Hey, Pickles, how you doing, you secret pickle of nonsense and flip-floppery? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Great Ace Security with the wonderful Jacob Storms. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
You talk about 5
I
minutes.
never said she was a lady.
Oh, I know what you're counting to. I know you're counting to.
5 minutes, 5
You,
minutes.
you actually know?
Minutes,
Are you kidding me?
5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Rules are good to know, but I'm good. Okay, well, I hope your night gets better then. I'm glad to hear at least today's going good for you. I hope my stream can help you a little bit. It will be in 5 minutes. Truth is, until she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out too much about her at all.
But wouldn't it have been like 2 weeks to the time when we did it, though? Is my question.
Fuck you. Yes, fuck you.
But it hasn't been that yet.
It's been 2 weeks. What do you mean?
It wouldn't have been on a Thursday. It would have been like Friday or something.
What, because we went overboard? Fuck you.
No, we didn't make the deal here.
No, did we make it during the stream?
No, we made it. My impression of this, anyways, was we made it when I was GPSing with you with Betsy. Is that wrong?
I've never been on Wednesday. Because I did that stream with Betsy on Wednesday.
That would have been last Wednesday then, right?
So that means it would have already been up.
It was 2 weeks, though.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah, if you did it last week,
Wait.
then it's on 2 weeks.
My Betsy collab wasn't 2 weeks ago. Wait, hold the fuck up. No, hold up. No, it wasn't.
I don't think it was 2 weeks. Was it?
You're not getting me on this. Hold up.
Anyway, for context, I helped Lampert and Betsy navigate Project Zomboid the other day, and we made a deal that Lamp can't.
It's been 2 weeks. Fuck you. I just looked at my stream. Fuck you. Stupid State Farm motherfucker.
There you go. That was the debt. Now it's over.
I
Apparently.
just looked at my fucking thing. It's like 15 days ago. Fuck you. Out here trying to keep me going. You just don't want to be called it anymore.
Yeah. You got me. I suppose that means somebody will take a statement from her, of course.
My lamp brain is going burr. Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want.
Really? Are you sure?
It's yard police policy to give lawyers, defendants, subjects the odd bit of information to go on.
I haven't
Is it now?
accepted the job yet, but still. Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept. Local map. Nice.
Anyway. As far as we know, there's no one else in the city other than the victim and your two fellow countrymen. Who do you think? Who did it? Do you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it?
Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming to not have seen anybody else around, but just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean that we can be sure that nobody else was present.
Sorry to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure.
How?
They had to have somebody.
Yeah.
Because, Mom, the precise moment of stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
What?
We have 2 very reliable witnesses, no less. I'm sure we'll prove them to be unreliable by the end of this case.
Yeah.
It's a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see him.
What was it with the last 3? So one was, peddling, charging more for the fare. One was in debt, and the other one was a horse.
A horse? Oh.
So yeah, high opinions. High opinions of witnesses so far.
Yeah. Like I said, they'll go down in time.
They were witnesses now. You want to tell us about those witnesses, or what? Who are these witnesses, Inspector?
Fellow and his wife, and a man, one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all London. He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Ah. A policeman.
That's fucking Meekins.
Oh no. Meekins' ancestor? Let's go.
Oh god.
That might change things. And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment when was attacked.
Nothing peculiar about it, man. But him also being a hot bobby, catching him in the bang in the act and all that.
But he was with his wife? So, like, was he off duty at that point, or?
Yeah, but he probably was coming home from off duty more than likely, what my guess is.
Yeah.
Either that or the wife just happened to visit him when he was on his daily jaunt.
That's true. Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest. You can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow.
Oh.
I have no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. That'll give you something to look forward to.
That's that, then. He's got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems. The policeman witnesses the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you this make our job very difficult indeed.
Hello,
Yes.
Montgomery. How are you doing today? We're playing Greatest Attorney with Jacob of State Farm. But I can now call him that because fuck you, Jacob State Farm. Fuck you.
Damn. It was nice while it
Get
lasted.
it. Fuck you, trying to trick me into thinking it wasn't 2 weeks when
It's
I was
nice.
already past 2 weeks. But I'll be doing quite well. Oh.
Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. Oh, one more thing, Inspector.
What?
Person led
What
to
you
the
gonna say?
suspect. I thought it was Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
What you bringing him up for?
That's something I said. The colors drained from his cheeks. Are you sad that you didn't figure it out yourself?
Probably. 'Cause they have that little rivalry going on.
Yeah.
The little Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you gonna defend him or not?
Well, yes. Yes, we are. Probably.
Makes no difference to me, but I will say this. No London lawyer with his soul will touch that case with a barge pole.
Because the prosecution's being held by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean?
There's no way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying. It's always a bit strange, though.
Sorry?
The Reaper hasn't appeared in court for a good few years now.
Yes, we did hear something to that effect.
And he just happened to come back the moment we came into court.
Yeah.
The only people who usually bother with us are the real scum, the master criminals, the violent ones.
Master criminals?
Okay, well, this one I can understand for McGilded.
Yeah.
Because McGilded, you can argue is like a master criminal, as he put it, with all the...
Yeah, because he's, a notorious, loan shark type, but...
Exactly.
This one, though, I mean... It's not even a murder yet, so...
Yeah. Unless he's just secretly... Our client is secretly Jack the Ripper.
I don't know.
God. All
That
those
would have been, like,
excitable
what,
poses.
20 years ago or something? More than that, maybe? By this point?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure it happened because we're in like beginning.
We're
of
in
the
1901.
1901.
Yeah, let me look up when did
I should know this because I just
the
watched
Ripper start killing.
an informational video about that recently, but I forgot.
End of the 1880s. So
So like 20 years ago.
yeah, so he or yeah, no.
Not our guy doesn't fit that.
It wouldn't be possible because he stopped killing they thought he stopped killing in 1888.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 20 years ago. Interesting. Okay. I mean, he could still be alive, but we don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be anybody we've met, I don't think.
Yeah. Anyway.
The violent ones.
That's right, he handpicks his victims. Only deals those guaranteed for the gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Nuts wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely.
That's just my point, sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but he didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. This isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of a better phrase.
Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No, there's got to be more to it. Some reason has taken an interest.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
Think I can tell what's going inside the head of that Lord of Darkness. You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial.
Are we gonna face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he put it. Yes. Yes, we are.
I mean, yeah, he is kind of the main person.
Anyway, about that, you know.
Where'd you hear that name from?
Oh, well, it was Mr. Nutsby who mentioned it. Said that Mr. Sholmes with the police when they entered his lodgings. It's a result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational great deductions.
Little Faddle.
Eh,
The man's an amateur. I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere.
I mean, not exactly wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh.
I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of a crime. Wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish. Before you know it, hey, your boy Wes, how you doing?
I was hanging off things.
Yeah, he's always just hanging off things. Sometimes twiddling around his thumbs up in the air while he reads a book. The man's a right monkey, he is. He claims to have solved the case.
Yes, he's quite astounding.
How you doing, your boy? I hope
Isn't
you're
he?
doing quite well.
He's a great help to Scotland Yard, though,
Ow.
isn't he?
Gibble gabble. Hi, him diddly fiddly diddly do. Hi, hiddly fiddly diddly. Hi ho, neighbors. God. Sorry. I just thought about it when you keep saying that. Oh my god. Haven't seen this before. You good, Jake? I hope I didn't break you.
Nah, you're good. Oh yes, that's the Rinsed magazine. Wonderful publication in which the adventures of Herlock Sholmes appears.
Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. I thought you didn't mind it before. And so-called great detective makes a mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a fuck, the quality's like dropping.
Oh,
It's
no.
a misadventure to be included in all Herlock Sholmes' tales at all.
Well, I suppose there's an element of that.
We wear our socks off, every one of us, only to be frocked by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective. Full moon tonight, tonight, my heat has been rising a bit too now. I'm surprised that I'm in Super Saiyan form right now. Wait, what? I'm assuming you mean you're just doing well. Well, I'm glad you're at least doing well, though. The man is as dangerous to Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals.
Can't really be true, can it, Inspector? the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the usual thing of like, he's stealing our thunder, so we hate him.
Yeah, exactly. It's the usual nonsense. He helps us, but because he does our job better than us, we don't like him.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any more useful information on the detective. Mr. Naruto, can I make a suggestion? Oh, yes, what is it? It seems to me that we must speak with him about this.
The great detective, I'm assuming.
By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, it's Sholmes time!
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly. With those shining eyes. Can't wait, can ya?
He just wants to fangirl for him all over again.
Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all this, didn't he? Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you going to ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my self-desire to meet with Mr. Sholmes again. It 100% is.
Yep.
The trouble
She
is...
just wants a fangirl. Let her fangirl. It's no big deal.
We've no way... It's Baker Street. How do you know that? To the stories, of course.
No, she looked up his address on the internet. What's the internet?
221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world. Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. We'll try to find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. Yeah, she's gonna toss you.
Toss you out of happiness. Susato toss, I'm so happy! Susato toss the detective. Susato toss the inspector. Susato toss the Bobby.
Just toss everybody.
Toss the carriage. Listen, I've seen someone suplex a train. I think someone could Susato toss a carriage.
Damn, I was gonna do... Hurrah, I'll summon a carriage.
Someone did by fucking Susato tossing it from the fucking...
So we're to have a reunion already. With the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Why did you nod when we said his name?
She's like, yes, Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, let's go. Right now.
Let's go.
Can we look? Is there anything to see?
I was say we really didn't investigate the crime scene if we're even allowed to.
What about the snowman? What a delightful snowman. I didn't realize the English had the tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy though. There's a scarf, look. You need one if you're out in this freezing cold all the time. Wish I had one. I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf.
God, how much money do we fucking spend?
A lot, probably. But the rest of the snowman certainly would. Yes, I know, you're right. Anyway, if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow.
Jesus. I'm very curious about how much we're spending and how much money do we even bring with us?
I don't know.
My question right now.
It's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. The feeling that if we wander too close, we'll be collapsed in irons.
Well, at least you're used to that.
Yeah. I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern. Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough. Twice I found myself in handcuffs. Despite not knowing a thing about what was going on. Yes, you've had some dreadful experiences. Sure that it's the very wide look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favors at all. Anything over there? Petropavia must be where the incident occurred. Yes, it's a very wide open space, isn't it? It's true, I can't see anywhere an attacker could be hiding. Behind the snowman!
I was about to say, the killer is still in the snowman to this very moment.
Still in the
They're just holding on to the sticks. Boy, what you foreigners doing here?
Well, just investigating the scene, officer.
Why with that mustache fella from Japan, are you?
Conspiring?
Come here to destroy evidence, have you? Get out of here before I give you an idling. Get on. Damn, he was
Well,
a little aggressive.
shoot us away like rats. Yes, we should give him a wide berth, I think. A disappointing experience. No investigating then, huh? What about this carriage? What does that look like? Oh, it's a Scotland Yard carriage. These feels
We're
like
gonna
this
get
traverse
shoot
the
away
crime
again.
scenes and cart away criminals. You're very well informed, aren't you? It's long been a dream of mine to ride one of those through the streets of London. I'll just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then. That'll do ya. Without me being arrested in order to ride it. But no. Still, if it's the only way. How do you find a good stone? Oh, you're not. No, don't actually do that.
Oh my god, please don't. Then we actually will be arrested.
I wasn't serious.
Yeah.
I know. So
Was
that's
it William Robinson?
Huh? William Robbins.
Oh, well.
I can't look at it though.
Close. The Daily News, the Metropolitan. Yeah,
What's
what's the
with this
bike?
bike?
The bike stands out.
What but a bicycle, look. Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore. Then must have been doing some breakneck cycling. These bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There's even a movement that changed women's dress to allow them to ride as well. The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see how anyone would want to ride something like that. Goodness, do you dislike bicycles? No, not at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you ever tried walking on stilts and fall into a river, you know you'd agree with me.
Why that example?
Because you did that before, maybe.
That's it.
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit by me while I ride you around.
Interesting. The
Why is-
bicycle fad won't last.
It won't
It ends
last.
up lasting.
No.
Jesus.
It's a rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it's a very long, interesting history. Well, time certainly seems to be taking its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging over. That looks
There's
sadly
holes on
worse
it.
shape than all the other houses around here. Let's find some cheap lodging ourselves as soon as possible. Yes, you're right. Cheap, but ideally with reasonable level floors.
It's all boarded up and bricked up.
Alright, I guess let's get out of here.
The Shulm Suite.
A new location. Ooh.
Right? You really visit him? Do you think? Oh, pinch me, I must be dreaming. God.
Alright, here we go.
Like, calm down, Susato. Lord.
Never.
Oh, cutscene?
Oh, thanks.
Oh!
Why?
What?
Thank you very much. It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day.
Oh, not even charged paying the man.
This is it. The residence of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Susato's so fucking giddy.
I know.
Like, calm down, Susato. It'll be okay. Oh, I might faint. Oh my, okay.
Yeah, look at all the stuff in here.
All the stuff we get to investigate.
9th of February, 12
19th.
53 p.m. Shulm Suite. This is where
I
the
wish-
great detective makes his living. Feels surreal to be here somehow.
I wish to investigate every single part of this room.
Yeah. You know what I
I didn't
see?
even write anything I need to see.
Chest.
What? You see a chest? What?
Chest.
Chest. The chest dimension.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no, Susato.
You're looking away.
Susato.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's going through his things. It's okay if she does it though.
Is it as described in the stories, Mr. Sato? Is this Sato-san? Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. Never read the stories, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as he seems to be. Detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears in the fog down the unlit London street. Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism. Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, I suppose I can, yes. So if you don't mind, I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a little while longer. Please, don't mind me. She's obsessed. Alright, have fun.
Yep, just did investigate the rest of the place on our own.
Yep, well, looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anybody home?
Do you think that's her?
Could be.
Oh, do we have a visitor?
Yep.
Yep.
Hello, isn't it a new case for Mr. Sholmes?
Hello. Wait. Aren't you...
The little girl with the bazooka.
Oh, how rude of me. I'll go make some tea at once.
Did we forget her name?
No, we didn't. They
Yeah.
never actually said her name.
I think so. I'm sure it's the same girl. Mr. Sato, did you see the girl who was just here? No. No, you didn't. You're not paying attention.
Oh my god, Susato's not paying attention at all.
Oh yes, isn't it truly extraordinary? I think the king of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Shum to take on his case. The king of Bavaria? King Wilhelm Gottfried Sigmund von Orbenstein, of course. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Get the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes for a moment and look over there.
He's brewed, and I have freshly baked cake as well.
You okay?
Oh god, I forgot about this music.
Yeah, this music is just goes. Ah, it's you.
It
I know it. Soda-san recognizes her too.
Huh, there you
Yeah.
are. And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
Her name's
the girl.
Inventor and Machine. I invented Machine.
It's the return at the end of Mr. McGilda's trial in the defendant's antechamber.
I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you, having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London.
Oh, yes, it was challenging.
Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know.
Oh, thank you. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor.
Hooray, it's a winner. I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see. You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. You have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck.
How do you know all this?
She's the one who actually solves the case, it's not her workshop.
I mean...
Oh my god, she's pulling it over him.
Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance?
Oh, you know Hurley, do you?
Hurley? Mr. Sholmes, too, surely? Mr. Sholmes was the fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see.
Oh, was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on errands again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Wait a minute. I met this girl for the first time yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. I wonder does she know so much about us? Does she deduce all of those things, do you think? Perhaps more to the point.
Oh, reading our minds again.
Why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suite?
Oh, silly me. I haven't introduced myself, have I?
No. Who are you?
Oh, curtsy.
Nice, nice.
It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson.
Iris. Nice.
Mr. Wilson! I live here together with Hurley.
Ah, Iris, is it? What a lovely name. What? What's the matter?
She knows exactly who this
No,
is,
wait,
I guess.
This can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson? What's the matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
She's fangirling. Let her fangirl.
Yes, that's right. And so what are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan. Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikutoba. It's wonderful to meet you.
Lovely. Susie and Runo. Got it.
Are you sending us nicknames?
Yeah.
Okay.
Susie. And Runo. What is this girl that means the eye? What? Wait a minute.
Wait, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Never mind. Continue.
Alright. I have so many questions for her, I don't know where to start. Yes, and so do I. Oh, do you?
Oh lord, that's not
Alright.
good.
Alright, cool. Excuse me, if I could just... You're 10.
Oh my god, why?
You're 10.
Oh,
Alright.
No, I don't know why I forgot your name. Jesus.
Cool.
You know, just genius inventor at 10 years old. How much more anime can you get here?
True. You never looked at this map, by the way. Oh, it's very basic. Okay, cool, thanks. Anyway, you wanna see you wanna see this? Iris, can I show you this?
Oh, how exciting. What is it? Tell me all about it.
Oh, actually, I was hoping you might be able to tell me something about it. If anything comes, well, this is just nothing to tell you, huh? No idea.
Why would it?
Oh, no, I would suppose it wouldn't.
Tell me. I want to hear everything.
This isn't kinda going to plan.
Trying to get information out of you.
Exactly. Anyway. You wanna look around first, or you wanna talk?
Sure, let's look around a little bit.
Okay.
What do you want to investigate first?
I mean, everything.
Yes.
I mean, there's a gavel up here. I see that. Mystery shoe, a curious hammer, and some sort of mysterious dancing men. Bust of Napoleon.
Where the fuck do you see mysterious men? I saw all of that, but the mysterious men. Are you talking about the chess pieces? Have you never heard of chess?
Maybe chess wasn't a thing in Japan. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah, what an enchanting collection. This is the first time in life that I've seen such a lonely old shoe displayed as an ornament.
Oh, those are all mementos that Hurley has collected from his past cases.
Really? Even the bust?
Yep, that's right. When the mood takes him, he likes to throw it on the floor and smash it to dust.
Oh,
Wait, what?
alright.
The
poor defenseless emperor. Mr. Sholmes destroys it.
Interesting.
Yep, and then he buys a new one.
I think it's not like he's the temperature of an insane sculptor. Ah, how entrancingly bohemian of him.
Of course, you like that about
Yeah,
it.
you do. I'm looking over here and I'm like, are these references? Are these referencing past
If they are, I
cases?
can't.
Because, like, I mean, the busts, that, yeah, okay. I mean, the cards, I guess, maybe. The chess, yeah, you know the chess. The perfume bottle, maybe?
I feel like you're reaching for these.
I'm probably reaching.
I don't see references if they are.
I do like this fireplace. It's one of the best things I've seen survive in the country, in fact. Hanging beside the fire and watching the flames flicker and dance in the grate. It's so relaxing. Can't relax, not when there are so many interesting things on the mantelpiece. Oh, it's just as described in the stories. It is. Yes, exactly. Inside that Persian slipper, for example.
Are my chocolates for aliveness?
What?
11sies? I don't know.
I don't know that word.
Couldn't
It's
tell
a word
you.
I don't know.
And just fix for that large jackknife.
Is my shopping list for the market.
Why though?
Why?
Oh,
Oh, she's breaking down Susato's like hopes and dreams.
yeah. It's not quite how I remember it being described in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Poor Susato-san, she looks crushed.
Yeah, oof.
Ooh.
Never meet your idols, kids.
Yeah, don't. Looks that huge metal chest is being used as a table for tea and coffee. Seems very sturdy with an equally sturdy lock. Just know how you mustn't go around opening things. I always have to keep an eye on you, don't I? You're very mischievous. I'd come to that conclusion.
Do not open the chest.
Oh, that chest. Contains some of my most valuable things.
Its note says you're not going to give us any clue about what they are.
Nope.
Nope. We got over here. We got whatever this is.
Jesus, that's huge.
What on earth is this huge over-the-top machine?
That's the great analytoscope. It can analyze anything. Really, anything at all.
That's absolutely incredible.
It's one of Hurley's inventions. It took him a whole year. He said it was to help him with his investigations.
What sort of things do you analyze with it? Do you know?
Well, actually, he hasn't used it for anything yet.
Oh. Why not?
Why?
Apparently, on the evening he finally completed it, it suddenly occurred to him. I don't actually have anything I need to analyze.
Yet.
Took a whole year to figure that out.
Oh dear.
How about you, Runo? Do you have anything you'd like to analyze?
The only thing that springs to mind is the machine itself. Oh,
Well, so much for ever using that.
so much for
What's
that.
the violin?
Violin. I've seen pictures of Western musical instruments like this. It's called a violin, isn't it? Of course it is. Mr. Sholmes is renowned for his violin playing. Oh,
He actually is.
really?
That is actually correct.
Absolutely. It's often explained in the stories. Inspirational, Mr. Naruto. Inspirational. I immediately started playing the koto, which is the closest Japanese stringed instrument I could find. What a shame you couldn't bring it with you to London. Oh yes, well... Bob was being when I asked him if he would buy me one. But after a while, he asked if I would only practice when he was out of the house.
Oof.
So now it's merely an ornament in my room.
I was gonna say, do you have a hard time saying ornament?
No, it's fine. That must have been an awkward conversation. Second-rate strings. Well, are those bullet holes up there, or like...
Oh my god, it says NR? What is that?
I don't know. Why are there all those bullet holes up in the wall there? Mr. Sholmes trying to shoot a pestery fly or something. Mr. Sholmes would never do something so reckless. No. Those are the letters VR, standing for Victoria Regina. It's Latin for Queen Victoria. So you mean you shot the queen into the wall? I went aboard Mr. Sholmes, throwing the wall with the patriotic sign, that's all. It's pistol practice. Right, that makes perfect sense now.
Holmes never made sense to begin with.
It's exactly described in the stories. It's absolutely delightful. Not sure the explanation is less reckless than shooting at a fly, personally. It's patriotic, Mr. Naruto. Patriotic.
If you say so, Susanna.
Alright,
if you
sure.
say so.
What it's over here? This is a big room. I assume this is all virus stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're probably split down the middle. So you have all the detective stuff on the left side, the middle area where they both meet, and on the right side is Iris'
Yeah.
stuff. All the cutesy adventure stuff with tea and crumpets.
What is that big black lump over there?
That is a typewriter.
Ah, that fascinating thing there is called a typewriter. It's a machine that allows you to write on paper without needing a pen. And wizardly quickly, too.
Oh, that sounds like it could be very useful for someone like me with terrible handwriting.
No.
You know, Ryunosuke, did you not see the juror from the last case who was typing on something? Did you not?
Oh yeah.
Did you not like oh
that.
what are you typing on over there? Didn't.
Would he
Alright.
even know the word typing?
I don't think so. Oh, that sounds like very useful for someone like me with terrible handwriting.
First side is less interesting, admittedly.
Yeah, there's not very much to look at, honestly. Stuff on the shelf. A charming little white shelf, and full of charming little bottles, too.
Oh, yes, but don't touch any of those.
They're
They're
poison.
all chemicals that could kill you.
They might explode. Oh, that too.
too. Yeah, yep. Explode. I think exotic chemicals, use them for exciting experiments.
Yes, indeed. And as Hurley always says, chemistry is an explosive science.
Sorry.
I have a certain character from a certain anime. Just my ears are ringing, hearing art is an explosion. Yeah.
I agree. A single discovery can trigger an explosion of innovation all around the world. Perhaps he just meant it literally. Either way, mental note: do not touch any bottle that belongs to Iris. Probably good. Don't do that. Equations?
And that's my blackboard where I note down ideas.
Oh, interesting. Let's see. Black Peter. What does that mean? Don't you want to hear what Iris has to say, Naruto? I'll come with that blackboard later. Got a nice little tea set over here.
That was weirdly
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be important later, but that was very weird.
What a beautiful English tea set, and so neatly arranged.
Favorite pastime of mine: a cup of herbal tea in the afternoon.
Tea made out of herbs.
That's right. I grow all sorts of herbs in the garden, so I can experiment with different blends. One moment, don't go away. I'll brew a pot of the special blend I came up with earlier today.
More tea.
Oh boy.
Looks delighted. I can only hope it's safe to drink. There's a nice cart here. It's a shame that the utensils aren't star or moon shaped.
And not cool to keep a fine temperature.
Exactly. Alright. We've explained about everything. Well, let's talk to you. So you're Iris. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey.
Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh no, not at all. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming. Though at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to
Alright.
point at us again!
Like this?
Yes. You reckon it now. You lived with Miss Lestrade and the
Lestrade.
Toad, didn't you? What? You got a problem with how I said that?
No, I was trying to. I sound like you were stuttering, bro. I was like, Lestrade.
Lestrade. Ah yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Ginny, yes, she's a professional pickpocket.
So we found out.
It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that.
Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions.
This girl is dangerous.
Yeah.
Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that. So she could apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician?
Early, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hurley, of course, silly.
Hurley?
Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together.
I know you're the great detective had such a interesting young daughter.
Otter, not likely.
What?
I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I?
I mean, I've heard people give weird nicknames to their parents. That's not unheard of,
Yeah,
but maybe
yeah.
that's a modern thing.
Yeah, true. Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes?
Well, I expect you find out that lodgings of any kind in London are very expensive.
So you're roommates.
So the relation is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate.
Your roommates? I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you?
10 at last this year.
Oh, you just turned 10,
Oh,
Jesus.
you just turned 10. Okay. Oh, what of your mother and father?
Oh, no. They're not around.
They're dead.
They died, you stupid bitch. Why would you fucking remind me?
Yeah, Mr.
I'm 10 years old. Don't you think I've had enough trauma in my life with my parents dying?
Has like flashbacks. turns into a horror thing where she's just like,
I mean, listen, we've had that before.
True. We've had too many people as kids losing
Yeah,
their family
too
members.
many bad things as kids just in this series.
God, don't remind me of
Good.
earthquakes and elevators.
Don't remind me of a spaceship.
God. Or robots.
Or
I'm
robots.
so scared of
Not the
robots.
robots.
God.
I see. I wonder what the story is there. I mean, probably the story is your parents were killed, and then Herlock solved the case, and they're like, you want to live together, kid, or something? I don't know.
And then we find out Herlock didn't solve it practically, or didn't do it correctly.
No, he did it.
Oh, okay. Alright, what? Wilson.
Oh yes, there's something I must ask you.
Of course. Go ahead, Susie.
I'm a very great fan of the adventures of Herlock Sholmes and...
Oh, you have a copy of Rance magazine.
Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on the ship.
Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
My stories?
That's right. Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me about all of them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think?
Goodness.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize my thing was up.
Hmm?
Last night he was telling me all this new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came.
So you were the author?
Yes, I'll let you in on a secret. If you like, I'm going to call the latest adventure The Speckled Band.
The speckled
Even though
band.
it wasn't speckled, but okay.
It's certainly very familiar.
Of course, I always change one or two details in the story here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble.
Oh, that's Mr. Shum's first thought as well, actually.
So all the stories are embellished. Lovely. That's
Yeah.
probably breaking a certain somebody's heart right
Yeah,
now.
probably.
Yes, and of course, I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but... It's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think, don't you?
So do you mean to say that the stories about Mr. Shum's that are published in Rand's magazine?
All written by me? Yes. On my wonderful and very modern typewriter.
But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine. Dr. John H. Wilson. Wilson's getting more and more worked up.
Yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson.
And you're a doctor?
But what about the doctor of medicine part?
That's all true, too. I'm a doctor of medicine.
At age 10.
At age 10. Alright.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Cool.
Sounds right. Sounds
Genius. No, at 10 years old.
At 10 years old.
Well, that's quite incredible. But... Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman.
Yes. I did alter the setting slightly, for the story to be more compelling.
Oh.
Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow.
Yeah, it does sound a little creepy.
A little bit. I suppose it does, yes. Where's Shisato-san? She looks like her whole world is just falling apart.
It probably has.
Shame.
How'd you know who we were?
Yeah. About before.
Yes, so what's on your mind, Bruno? Do tell me.
How did you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean? Yes. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know about all that?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail.
Of course, I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin.
Oh.
Iris Wilson is proud to present her Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Are we really?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Is this the logic
God.
dimension? Nice.
The logic dimension.
First of all, I already knew you were lawyer, Bruno. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the Defendant's Antechamber.
But you also said we only just arrived in London. How did you know that?
I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket.
Oh,
I was reasonably confident you must have only just arrived in the country.
I'm surprised he kept it on him.
yeah.
And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs.
To reprove the Bailey. But I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh. Let's say, what's that got Susanna got on her hand?
Yeah.
And I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited the local prison to be with a suspect, weren't you? Earlier today.
Huh. Interesting. Ah.
It's like Chuck E. Cheese. You gotta get your hand stamped. They use those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see.
I didn't realize.
An arrest stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates.
Really?
That's a bit.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a little interesting. Okay.
So that told me even though you'd only visited yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded. The two of you would already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face. So I concluded the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you two must have accepted a new case.
I see. But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow?
Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me he had caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling.
Jesus, our Holmes.
Japanese man. Well, that claim must have been Mr. Natsume.
Now, Runo has that fancy Japanese sword. I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together to decide you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Hurley is always stabbing his notes with a knife, you know. He is silly.
I thought you said that was your shopping list.
You did. Maybe that went under it.
Yeah.
That's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Whitton, and that was one of my great deductions.
Okay then.
That was interesting. That would never happen in the other ones. Like, you'd never, like, deviate from who you're playing as to be like, hey, look at them. Look, turn the camera around, look at them.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
And you know that model with the stuff in her coat and everything, and the head stamp was made and used only for that.
Yeah, because you can't see the stamp on her hand right now.
Yeah, exactly. Would have been a nice touch if she did have the stamp on her hand though this whole time.
Or if they put it on now, like, if you pointed it out and it is there now, but no.
Yeah.
Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct?
They They were spot on. That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction. You managed the certain something of a Mr. Sholmes delivery.
Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that.
That's really good news. You can tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please.
Yes, please tell us everything you know.
Yeah.
Which, goodness knows how much that even is.
So, yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying.
Yep. Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
The detective is a popular man, it seems.
Apparently a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking, stupid man running away from the scene.
I know it says stooped, but I figured I might as well go with it.
A short, silly-looking, stupid man. Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Saki-san said he didn't see anyone else on the street at all, but it seems they were witnesses after all.
Hurley used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address. It was a lodging room, very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stupid man, shivering in fear.
Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time. Of course it did, he's a great detective. Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. But tomorrow isn't too soon for the trial, isn't it? Definitely. We've no time to investigate properly.
Hurley says that London is rife with crime.
Oh.
Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently.
Yes, there's too much crime, so we're having the trial tomorrow.
Speed up
Good
the
luck.
trial. Yeah, speed up the trials. Someone commits a crime, arrest someone, and immediately go to trial.
Yep. Don't, stop to think about it. Just do it. Do it right now. And if you get it wrong, nothing you can do.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
Nothing we can do about it.
Crime, happens. Get him next time. Oh dear, I didn't realize the situation was so dire.
That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person.
That's terrible.
And, alright. That's terrible. Exactly. I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system. I suppose it is, but in that case, I don't hold out much hope for Suseki-san.
That's honestly terrible. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative.
Oh, you're most welcome. I've had so much fun.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about the case as well.
Well... I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene.
He's not there.
Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yep, Mr. Natsume? Hurley said he was going to investigate the man's lodgings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
Iris, do you know where those lodgings are?
Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson while you were there?
Yes,
Hey, was
we
eating,
know
munching on
Inspector.
infinite fish and chips.
Yep.
Ha, goody. In that case...
Oh.
Good Greggs eat this for me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know.
What is this? A 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems. Huh. Well, I want to see what that says. Oh, you're gonna read it now? Okay, cool. It reads, tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust it won't be a problem. Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
Are we bribing the detective?
Maybe a little bit. Oh, thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try.
Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript. The speckled band. I'll be making more special blends of tea. They'll come back again soon.
Be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, let's back to the scene of the crime. So, somewhat dubious they would exert any influence of the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris' curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand.
Heaviest silver coins? Lord, how heavy is it?
It's heavy because it's a bribe.
I know. Also, wow, to be continued? Jesus. Oh, it's only 2.5 hours. What do you want to do?
I mean, I should be asking you that. Because you're gonna do something after this.
I'm going to be doing Genshin no matter what. That's my thing.
I mean, well, do you want to stop here with this and switch to Genshin, or do you want to continue until we get to Trial Land, at least?
I don't know, because we're definitely not done with the investigation. But it's only 9:30. We could go for like maybe another hour, and I swap.
Okay, that works.
Also, wait, were you going to join me in Genshin? Like, can you even join me in Genshin?
No.
I can go into your world and get all your resources.
You could steal my resources, but I cannot go to Inazuma.
I need dandelion seeds.
19th of February, 2:38 p.m. Briar Road.
You have dandelion seeds for me, Jakey.
Maybe. It looks like the police are still here, carrying on with the investigation. Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible. Yes, and let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to pick up that silver tip Iris gave us for him.
Well, just nonchalantly just walk back up to him.
Yeah,
okay.
Hi.
No introduction.
Listen, first have a look at this. Oh, you can actually read that, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, fully.
Yeah.
What? What's funny?
Just how it's stuck there is interesting. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry to say that I don't. We're a very busy man. Much busy talking to a pair of foreign gadabouts, that's for sure.
Jesus.
We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
What? For me? From her ladyship?
Ladyship.
Her ladyship.
Give that here, at once. Come on, hand it over.
Don't wait for her to give it to you. Will you? What was that coin exactly?
It's a silver crown, obviously, but a lot more than that. It's, well, it's an appearance fee, that's what it is.
An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean...
That's right, for the Adventures of Herlock shows. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me every time.
Yes, of course. I know about your exploits, Inspector. I read them
Avidly.
avidly. That's the word.
Of course, her using my name without my say-so does make me to put a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still.
I'm sorry, Inspector, this was difficult for you.
Never you mind that. So, what do you want to know then, eh?
Sorry?
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What you want to know?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector. We'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Namasume's lodgings.
Oh, little knife-wielding, mustache Japanese fellow. He lives in the right old hovel. Just over there, look.
Oh my god, is the bike his?
Oh, is it this?
The bike is his because it's fucking destroyed.
On the first floor of that house in the corner where that wreck of a bicycle propped up.
Also, wait a minute. That's, like, literally across the street from the crime scene. No wonder they fucking found him. They probably just found his footsteps in the snow. Oh my god.
You made it sound like you ran, like, a while. Like, you're just across the street, dude.
Jesus. What an over-exaggeration.
That is nearby indeed.
If I remember rightly, landlord is Mr. John Gerardib. Right, well, if you see her again, you make sure you give her ladyship my regards, you hear? I made it. You tell her that Gregson sent his very best wishes.
Don't worry, Inspector, we will.
Goodbye for then, now then, and long live her ladyship.
Oh,
What, is she
at
like
least-
related to the queen or some nonsense?
Huh.
Either that or he's just being a simp like he was with Susato.
Yeah, maybe. But, like, tone it down a little.
Yeah.
Well, at least he told us what he wanted to know before he left. Yes, so then, should we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings? Definitely.
Hi, Bee's Knees, this Lamp. Hi, how you doing? I'm playing with the new
Can we
Jakey
just-
Wakey of the Storm Achy of the State Farm Awami.
This case. Case.
You're never gonna escape it, bitch.
That's not what I meant.
Try.
That's what I meant. I mean,
What?
I know that. That's forever.
What were you looking at?
You've taken the alliteration of this case on board. You got to do a lot of it.
I'm doing good. How are you two? We're doing fine. I don't know about Jake. Now,
Yeah.
now that I remembered, I can say
I'm
he's
fine.
from fucking State Farm.
I'm fine, but I hate it.
But I'm doing good too.
Why
Didn't
do
get my water back up yet. I'm upset about that.
Why you got a cannon in your
You gotta
in your
prepare
room?
for home invaders.
Oh, okay, maybe.
You got home invaders. You gotta fire a cannon at them. You never had to fire a cannon at home invaders?
No.
Wow, what a wimp. The house
Alright.
must not be protected very well.
No. Just a door. That's all. 9th of February, Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
19th. Why do you keep saying 9th?
Listen, it's the 9th to me.
I'll help you.
Yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Garrett?
Indeed it would, sir. And who may I say is calling? Yes, I'm doing this voice. Fuck you.
My name is Ryunosuke Norohiro. Miss Norohiro is representing Mr.
Soseki Natsume.
Noseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodgings here.
What
Why
was
did
that? Excuse me? What was that?
Got real excited for a second.
She did?
We'd very much like to ask him some questions about our client.
Why are you...
Why?
Ma'am?
You good?
One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garridip. I'm regretting this voice already.
Are you? You better hope she doesn't come back for like a prominent role.
Oh god, she's probably gonna be one of the main witnesses, let's be real.
She's probably gonna be on the jury.
No!
Did you see that, Mr. Sato? There's a real life English maid. I know, as I understand it, anyone who's standing in English society employs a number of household staff.
It's literally just gonna be like, we're just so excited by their culture. On every single small thing. Look at spoons, knives, chopsticks. It's like, Jesus, guys.
That was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this dude keeps getting better. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it? Well, I need to meet a butler, and the experience will be complete. I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I understand this attempt. Hello.
We've been waiting. Mr. Garridip will see you now. This way.
Oh,
Oh. Fancy
Very-
looking guy.
very pointy hair.
He's like a fucking moon.
Why is
It's like
that?
a crescent moon. What the fuck? The place is in
can
shambles.
Can I... Like, this place looks fancy, looks good, but over here,
Everything's broken.
kind of a
There's a burnt
mess.
carpet on the ground. It's like someone dropped a candle on the fucking floor.
yeah, it's kind of a mess. Anyway, hello. You also have a cane.
Hi.
Good day to you. John Garrett, I'm at your service.
Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer.
Do excuse me for not getting up. Oh, They got shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of Maywood, don't you?
Used to be a soldier until...
Yeah, he has medals on the top. It looks like the one on the right, the picture, is him in his uniform.
yeah.
Earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings.
He's a retired soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and down the stairs now. I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you can imagine.
It's quite a climb from here to the second floor, isn't it? I was painting at the top of the stairs. You must take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo. You think so? Well, Mr. Garrett, no doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal.
Oh, it's nothing. The medal's just a folderol, really. Wouldn't like to offend the general, though. So I begrudgingly displayed it on the wall. Why don't you fetch it down, John? Let these good people see it properly.
It's sideways, though. All of it is.
Joan, fetch the... Ah!
Jesus, what the fuck?
Dash it all, woman, be careful!
Huh?
Oh, dearie me. I do beg your pardon, sir.
You darling, took the skin off my hands.
I shall be more careful, sir.
So anyway, there you have it. I'm in a quiet life now.
Yes, I see.
Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs, is that right?
Yes, we would be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us.
Only do please, naturally. Especially if it helps keep the peace here in Blighty.
I don't think you should mix your tea with your pipe that probably has tobacco in it.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. So this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh, it's the... I would say reverse.
Yeah, I was gonna... It's kind of the reverse. No, it is the reverse. Kind of.
Well, no, it's not the reverse, because it's literally the first case. It's a Japanese person attacking an English person.
It's a...
But that's what the public saw it as, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. First case was English attacking another English in a foreign country, so not exactly.
Well, no,
but...
I'm saying at the beginning everyone thought it was, because the defendant was us, a Japanese person, attacking a British person. So they're like, oh yes, it's happening again. Another Japanese person attacking an English person.
Ah, yeah. Oh, is it?
There had some famous detective poking around. You know, in this old house, would you believe?
Yes, Mr. Herlock Jones.
Could have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. Not really my cup of tea, all that detective business.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rent's Legacy in here, too, so...
No,
Anyway, the chap's investigating a forward room as we speak.
Jason Suzuki's room.
It's a bally nuisance is what it is. Whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now. I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling.
So, about Mr. Natsume.
Yes, tell us, but oh my god, it's no yawning me. We still have another stream to do.
About Mr. Natsume then, Mr. Gerda, please do tell us.
Oh yes, the Japanese chap. Only been lodging here for a week.
Oh, just 1 week. Moved in very recently then.
I have 2 lodges here most of the time. One on the ground floor and one just below us. First floor became available a week ago, you see. There's been... Dash it all, Joe. Do be careful.
Oh my goodness. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
My voice is like adapting to her every time.
If you want to know my opinion, I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set eyes on him.
Oh, why?
He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder.
Evening, Killjoy. How are you? Why are you drinking? Are you having alcohol tonight? I wish I was having alcohol tonight.
Man had shady written across his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said to myself, Joan, that man is trouble. Sooner or later, he's going to do something untoward. And I'm really wrong about anything.
I won't be calling this man as a witness, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the men at all?
Yes, oh yes, indeed there was.
He's dying to tell us. The shady lodger, yeah? Have you noticed anything else about your lodger, Mr. Natsume?
He carried a knife around him. Oh my word, yes, the man was shadier than an orchard.
Uh-huh.
Could
Yeah, could you elaborate, please?
Well, take the man's room. Heavily stuffed with books it is. More than anyone could ever read.
What? What?
It sounded like while you were saying that you smacked your own face. I don't think you did.
I kind of am, actually, yeah.
I thought I heard that. I was like, wait.
You know, so much has passed in a time with no living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call. He just trots off to the bookshop every single day, and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire.
Sorry, this slabs is stupid. Crown Royal Peach Highball. I've never heard of that, but now I want to try it. Well, cheers to you, Killjoy.
And the funny little man is long past the bedtime. Everyone else in the house has gone to bed.
Oh, I see.
The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning? That's more like 2 at night to me, but okay.
Yeah, I
feel like morning is when you hit 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is when you hit morning.
True.
I'd say 5 to 11 is morning. Like 10 to 2 is probably like nighttime. 12 to 5, 12 to 4 or 5 is like is afternoon, and then like anything I missed is evening.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Could you clarify something, I wonder?
What, pray?
How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine?
Oh!
I understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house, is that correct?
That's right, yes. They're both below us. First and street level.
Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? Besides times they come back in the evening, for example, even the times they go to bed.
Oh.
Ah! Go great, Joan. Be more careful, woman.
Oh, my terrible goodness, sir. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's using that to distract us.
Yeah, this kind of seems like the kind of place, like, you know, you got hidden, like, peepholes in the wall or something.
Yeah. You should make delicious peached whiskey, ginger beer, ale, dash of bitters stacked in a mug. Seriously good. Ooh. I might have to send that to my roommate since he likes mixing drinks.
Huh.
Kind of a pastime of his.
Gotcha. Something doesn't add up here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the maid or both of them are hiding it, but it seems the maid's doing it.
Yeah. The incident took place around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time?
A window.
Yes, we noticed that the window over there looks out over Briar Road. The incident took place on the pavement, just on the far side of the street. Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
12 o'clock is dinner time in the Garrett household. So I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan?
No, sir. You would have been just outside already at that hour.
I swear my voice keeps changing with her.
And with the fog as well. I think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
You don't see anything else out of the ordinary, then?
Such as?
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Well,
Yes, was there something, though?
well, it's nothing particularly significant, but around that sort of time of year there. Ah! For love of God, Joan, watch what you're doing.
Oh, dearly me. What have I done? I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Be more careful, woman.
Of course, sir. If I may, Mr. Naruhodo.
What?
Yes.
An exceedingly good memory, as far as I remember. Nothing of any significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Mr. Garrideb. We were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been.
Oh, well, as I was saying, it was just a trifle the matter, really. Nothing of...
Well, we're probably not gonna get anything.
Yeah,
Don't dash it
probably.
all. What is the matter with you, woman?
Damn, if only we had a green stone to unlock this secret.
Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened.
Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal. Joan?
That's right, Mr. Garrideb.
What is the
You know, they
matter
mentioned
with these
Butler.
two?
They mentioned Butler earlier. What if it's actually a reversed roles? She's the the maid.
Maybe.
Put on the maid dress, Mr. Garrideb.
It sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident, but what? I wish I knew. Huh. Anyway,
Yeah, where is his room, by the way?
can you tell us which floor Mr. Natsumi's room is on?
Well, certainly, just below us on the first floor.
Mr. Shum's investigating there, even as we speak.
Fucker.
What?
I was drinking water, Dracula, you fucking asshole. I just spilled that all over myself. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
God,
now,
I
now
gotta
it fits.
gotta get changed.
Now it fits. The maid
you
spilling
kidding me?
stuff all over
All over
Garrideb, and now it's your turn. Except Drac did it. Imagine Drac in a maid costume. Just pouring tea all over the place. Oh no. It didn't even play, are you kidding me? That's a shame. I'll have to fix that with the lamp at some point. I guess in the meantime, y'all, while Lamp goes and gets his knickers changed or what have you, I'll write that down so we can fix that later.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Oops.
Oh, God, it's all over my fucking blanket I keep on me on this fucking chair. God damn.
And the worst news, apparently it didn't play. I didn't mean to hit that. Oop.
What was said?
Oh,
Hi.
yes. Told me Nat's name, had asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him his key. I fucking hate you, Drac.
Apparently it didn't play. So,
The sound didn't play on stream?
apparently not.
It broke for a lot of people. Oh, well, I heard it. It made me fucking jump.
Have
Freaking
you
water.
messed with it since all the stream stuff got reset?
What do you mean?
Like back when Twitch was like, "Oh, we're gonna reset all your stream stuff," so you had to re-authenticate everything.
Well, yeah, I had that issue since before that.
Yeah, but have we tried to fix it since then?
I don't know.
Okay. Mr. Natsumi has engaged Mr. Shum's services. It's a blatant lie. It'd be alright if you sort of look around. Mr. Natsumi's room, I mean.
How are you doing, Dracula, you little fucker?
I don't see why not. It's up one flight of stairs.
As if we'll find anything that could help us with the case, but we'll have to try. We know all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we? Yes, and over there. We can speak to the Sholmes again. Perhaps you'll tell us more.
That's why you want to talk to Mr. Sholmes.
Just so
not
excited.
just to talk to Mr. Sholmes.
Alright, anything you want to look at in here before we leave?
Very curious about the right side of the room, but I'm wondering if that's just decor or not.
Maybe we can look at it.
Yeah.
Look at this crockery on display here. It's rather unusual, isn't it? Oh my, a genuine London dresser. Isn't it delightful? The shelves seem to be broken, and the crockery is oh dear, it's pieces. It really is. The word crack wouldn't do that chinaware justice. Ah, I wonder. Perhaps the cannon was fired at it. Yeah, it's probably something like that. But let's not delve too deeply here.
What about the candle on the ground? That's like clearly set the fucking thing on fire.
No. We can look at the screen, though. The enormous screen, it must have been put there deliberately, surely. Yes, it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view. What could be behind it, I wonder? I'm going to have a very quick look. Just a little peek. Oh. No looks. Maybe let's not, Mr.
Yeah,
Soto.
let's not. Let's not get kicked out.
I think the maid's gonna head outside with a cup of tea. Yeah. I don't think you want to get burned. Let's pass.
Yeah. You can't investigate the candle on the ground?
No, won't let me.
Damn. I'm curious.
No candle.
Alright,
I mean, that
what's
might
next?
be what happened, actually.
The weird thing that happened last night.
Yeah.
Oh, their place caught on fire. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. Anyway. Let's go see our favorite person.
Mr. Natsume, but we already saw him.
This place is a mess.
Is that a kitty?
There's a kitty, and it's a 3D kitty too. Look at this place.
Wow, that's a lot of books.
It's smelling. It's so musty in here. Those are the mountains of old books that are responsible for that. I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life. No, me neither.
Libraries, you two? Tell me your university didn't have a shit ton of books?
It's so dark
That's
in here
scary,
too.
Bob.
Is that the window over there? Well, it was the window, I think, yes. Once upon a time. For some reason, it's been closed up with bricks and mortar. This is where Mr. Natsume lives. By the way,
No, I can't remember if that's a thing or if that was a anime thing. I remember. I can't remember if that's an anime thing or if that's an actual thing that was in London where like you had to pay to have windows. Like you had to pay a tax to have a window, or your windows get ported up.
Huh.
Can't remember if that was an actual thing or if that was an anime thing.
Interesting. I don't
I
know.
remember watching an anime that did that, but I might have just been like an anime
Yeah, maybe.
that was taking place in London.
I haven't-
Anyway,
I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere, have you?
give it a second. 3D model will render into this background.
No, that's okay. But no, that's true. But according to what Mr. Kuradiv told us,
Boy, boy. Patrimos, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out quick. Oh yeah, if I can get my typing to work. Oh my god, Moore's 671. What were you playing? You were playing Gauntlet. What is Gauntlet? But hello, Raiders. I'm Lampert, the Lampert, ship-shifting lamp who's given sentience by a stinky retail demon. I hope you are doing all quite well. I'm here to brighten up your lives and your nights and your streams. I don't know what Gauntlet is. Is that the, no, I can't remember if that's the Gladiator one that I'm thinking of. Is it the Gladiator one that, where you make gladiators to fight for you? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm actually curious. Let me look that up really quick.
couldn't tell you.
Unless you know that game.
I don't know.
Gauntlet game.
Never heard of it.
No, that is an old. Is that a old retro game?
Hmm.
That's what pops up. Is an old retro game.
Yeah,
It looks really
yeah.
with a warrior, Valkyrie, wizard, and elf. That is gonna be interesting.
It's a
The Dungeon Diver RPG. I've never heard that term before.
Hmm.
Dungeon Diver. I need to look up Dungeon Diver RPG. Gauntlet. Let me look that up. Player edition? Oh, is it like is it the top-down perspective, kind of like Diablo games? No version remastered and launched it on the Switch. Okay, interesting. I'm going to assume it's the same. It's a remake. It's the one I'm looking at right here, but the remastered version, like you just said. Interesting. But yes, hello. Thank you so much for the wait. I'm playing Great Ace Attorney with the lovely and also quite smelly Jake of the Storms.
Rude.
Here's his link if you want to go check him out. Give him a nice follow.
Hello.
Say hello, Jake.
Exist.
Say hello again.
Hi.
Better this time.
Hello.
Good job. Good boy. Here you go. Okay. But yes, thank you so much for the way we're playing Great Attorney and we're enjoying it. And now we gotta find a great detective.
Yeah. The great detective should be around here somewhere investigating.
Go investigate the cat.
Is he the cat?
Cat. He's the cat. He shapeshifted into a cat.
Oh. Cat.
He's the cat.
Oh.
Cute kitty. Where you going,
Bye-bye.
kitty?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my, what an adorable little cat. Perhaps he's looking after all the books for his master is away. I don't know about that. He disappeared into that pile of books as quick as a flash. It's a tricolor... Miike, wasn't it? They don't have that sort of cat here in Great Britain.
I brought it over from Japan.
Perhaps
There you
Mr.
go.
Natsume brought the little creature with him from Japan. That's made me feel homesick now. Already, we've only been in the country for 2 days.
Hmm. What else can you investigate?
Not like in this, but that's just...
Investigate the other cat.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a beckoning cat from home. It's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Surely Mr. Natsume didn't bring that Aneki Neko all the way from Japan with them.
You never know.
I don't think you're resisting the comment, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you forgetting the enormous Daruma doll that you brought in your luggage?
I'm sorry, a what?
Daruma doll? Did I say that right?
I'm looking that up.
You know what that is? You never seen the Pokemon in Gen 5? That's that, pretty much?
Oh, yep, okay, fair enough. Now I know what you're referring to. I didn't... okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, look, my friends decided to beat the campaign and we ran endless mode up. Just kind of got tired, so we called it Floor 22. I'm gonna get some rest to rest stream. Thank you. Get some rest, Atomos. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you so much again for the raid. Oh, wait.
What?
No, you're good. Good. I'll fight you, Jake.
Well, it can be a dangerous traveling. It can be dangerous traveling abroad. I won the lucky charm. My measure's not to be one and the same. This guy is sure to beg and good luck to him. Not doing a very good job so far, is it? I wasn't say such things. I didn't say a word. Why are my eyes such a giveaway? Maybe
Okay.
everybody can read mine. It's fine. I want to look at this. I want to look at this bag, but I can't.
Later.
But this seems to be wedged into a crevice between the mountain's books on either side. Those Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat. But surrounded by all sides by these towering tomes, certainly dropped the books every night as well. Yes, he must have done, wasn't he? Oh, what's this?
Oh.
It's a receipt from a second-hand bookshop. Your books.
Evidence.
Ah, Mr. Natsume's name is on it, look. And the date of purchase, 2 days ago at 4:55 p.m.
Or 45.
What? What did I say?
Said
55?
You said 55.
Oh, close enough. That's the
10 minutes off. Those 10 minutes could be very important.
10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. That's fine. That's just a short while before he was embroiled in a terrible attack. Must have been on his way back from buying some old books. What did he buy, though?
I don't know. Do we have to go through and find those books?
What did he buy?
Picture of Monsieur Lecoq, a meal for Gabore, and Canterbury Yearnings.
Sounds like books. That's all I get from that. Anyway, more books. Look at those books stacked up there. They almost reach the ceiling. The works of English literature. They all smell so musty. This volume of books to hand, you'd never be short of reading material, would you? No, but a dreamy idea. Bad dream, maybe. For me, at least. Mind you, I don't imagine the book at the bottom of the pile now will ever be read again. So reading is an experience that comes once in a lifetime, just the tea ceremony teaches us. So you can expect the conversation to turn back to tea ceremony philosophy. Oh, I
We haven't found Herlock yet.
Can't look at that tiny box. Probably.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where do you come from?
We weren't there before. What the hell?
What are you doing over there? What are you reading? Look, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, don't scare him. He might start throwing fists at you.
Aha! There he is. Where did he appear from? Seems to be engrossed in the pages of an old book. Hope you won't mind if we disturb him. Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
What? Who are you? Where do you want to go? Here's my fisticuffs. Oh, never mind. He's actually calm about it. Ah, you too. Good day. Now, let me see. Where was it that we met?
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, we were together on the SS Buria.
Yes, of course, the Buria. Let me see. What happened on that voyage?
This was Cosmo Stoke. He died tragically, but you were a great help to us.
Ah, yes, but of course, the case of Mr. Asogi. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it?
Oh. Well, you seem to remember something of it, at least.
I was gonna say, the snake that didn't actually have anything to do with the case at the end of the day.
Yeah, not really. But not if you're murdered vaguely by the great Herlock Sholmes.
Ah, yes.
This is Mr.
Oh, no, my dear madam, hold your tongue. I pride myself on superior powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain attic.
Brain
Brain
Attic?
attic?
Okay.
Yeah, what? Mr. Naruto?
Miss.
Wait, what?
Miss.
That took me a sec.
That's
And Mr. Susato. Oh my god.
You're so close.
Herlock.
Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes.
I lose the first round. God.
Disappointment.
Biggest fucking himbo. In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no time than 30 minutes.
Paper and Sugi-saga in that short amount of time.
I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of the past involvements a little.
A little.
It's a mistake to think that the once brain attic has elastic walls that can descend to any extent. I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they should elbow but out the useful ones. Yes, those are my words of the inimitable wisdom, you know, from a literature titled A Study in Scarlet.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself.
I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately my associate pens them beautifully. She writes on a typewriter.
I mean,
She doesn't pen them.
even Cyrus,
I
I
know.
suppose.
I'm
Yeah,
being very
it's
specific.
semantics, but... Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned.
Goodness, what an earnest expression. My dear madam, I shall be only too pleased. And this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case. Hey, you want to look at my?
Did we
look at
ever?
My,
Did we ever show this before?
No, I don't think we did.
Let's do it.
Miss Naruto, please. Despite aspirations to the contrary, I'm a professional. If I am to release my deductive powers on that trinket, I must ask for the sum of £3 in cash. Excuse me?
Oh. I don't need any deductions about it. I was wondering if you might know.
Miss Naruto, as a professional, I insist that if I am to offer my opinion on that trinket, I must ask for a sum of £3 in cash.
I believe Mr. Shum says an expensive copy of the complete works of Shakespeare.
Yes, to stand the stage amid rapturous applause. It has long been a dream of mine, as you know.
I literally had no idea. Alright, cool.
Lovely. So why did you get Natsume arrested?
Yeah, why? You know this to be the
Oh,
legend
of course
of
I did not. Sorry, I'm expecting what I said earlier.
We know this to be the legend of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Shums. The stabbings of a young woman outside here on Brighter Road.
Natsume. Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines.
But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really justifiable to arrest him on so little?
I'm sorry, Miss Susato. But I have not the slightest idea what you mean. You seem to be under a misconception. I was not the one who arrested him. I was
didn't
merely told
arrest
just to
him.
find him.
I just found him and then they arrested him, so I didn't do anything.
I did not do such a thing.
What? Can't believe you were looking at us unsquarely in the eye of feigning ignorance.
I assure you, I am not merely feigning ignorance.
Why is everybody
Everybody's reading our mind.
everybody?
Here's you are under some misapprehension. Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Oh? How?
I was told merely to find him, as that was the detective asked of me. I assure you I have no recollection of accusing your stupid compatriot of the crime.
Alright. Again, with
Yep.
this. But that doesn't
be
make
like
sense.
this every time.
You said you solved it, too. Does
Oh my
that not involve accusing somebody?
The good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of mine, and I quote verbatim. We need you to ascertain the identity and whereabouts of a man fleeing the crime scene.
Ah, a man seen fleeing.
There are a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. From the book plates, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. I'm speaking with the proprietor. I was immediately led to this address. Elementary, wouldn't you say? I mean, that was actually pretty good detectiving.
Yeah.
I believe there was a receipt around here somewhere from the establishment in question.
So you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit, then?
That I could not tell you. But it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books, I found myself quite lost in bibliophily. Jesus, that word. Do not be deceived into believing that I am a man of leisure. No, no, no.
Oh dear. Yeah, so we nailed it pretty much. I didn't accuse him. I just found him. That's all I did.
I was just asked to find him. I did not find him to accuse him. God.
The police did that. I just found him. I find things. That's all.
Ah, tell me. Have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings?
Yes, Mr. Gerd, a retired military man. It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from the Great British Institution that is the services. The first time I've met a maid from the Great British Institution that is service. I think it was that funny.
I do apologize. You may well be aware many households in London employ a maid.
Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer.
From 20 years ago.
Probably.
And so conversely, whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standings of those dwelling therein.
token their social standing. Sorry?
Put simply, my dear fellow, those who can employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that.
So, you're beneath that? Unless you count your 10-year-old friend as a maid?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, she make tea, but that's all.
In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family.
Goodness, how extraordinary.
As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and lower classes, being able to afford just one maid is one of the first importance.
I had no idea.
It is precisely for that reason that I find great stimulation in the situation upstairs. Specifically in a retired army veteran, Mr. John Gerardib.
Oh?
Affable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. That imposes on the circumstances of this case I am yet unable to ascertain.
I'm thoroughly lost of what he means to say.
The room is thoroughly suffocating for the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab someone sooner or later.
There's not to be stabbed no one.
Ah, but sooner or later, as I said.
I don't believe that's the issue here. That is the dark little room, Mr. Sholmes. Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea?
No window.
Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there's a window of sorts. But it's been completely blocked with bricks.
Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Oh my god, it is a thing. Okay.
Window tech.
I wasn't sure if that was something just like an anime thing or not.
Window text? What is that? Surely, not attacks on windows.
Precisely that.
Oh my goodness.
Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by a number of their windows. Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home perhaps, rapidly closed windows up. While the rich opened windows here, there, and everywhere. In an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with large sums of tax money.
How awful and unjust, forcing the living rooms devoid of light.
Indeed, disease was rife as a result. Yeah, the stench would stay in the house and cause people to get sick. So some 40 years ago or thereabouts, the window tax was abolished. But its legacy remains, as you can see, in squalid lodgings such as these, for example.
Those Mr. Natsume's stipend living here in London isn't so generous, perhaps.
It would appear so. I've done a little digging. Given that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price.
Because the room is so awful, I should think. Probably Mr. Natsume only moved in here about 1 week ago.
Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodations.
Oh?
Still, that is of little relevance here. Matter not worthy of further attention.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm curious now.
Let's say, was he offered the room just to eventually murder someone or attempt to murder someone? Well, I believe I've told you all I can now.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes, Mr. Naruto. Will it not draw attention to become a practitioner of law?
You remembered that, did you?
We will perhaps be offering us services in this very matter, I wonder. To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, on what grounds?
Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday.
Really? Well then, I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized, and so promptly, too.
thing is, it's really made me question things. My right to believe in my clients, to trust in their innocence.
Yes, trust.
Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Netsby didn't do it, did he?
My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate?
Ah, yes, that was indeed my initial intention. But there are simply too many fascinating books here. I'm going to possibly ignore them. Oh,
I came to
God.
investigate, but I must read instead. Oh, I see.
Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. The man who fled the scene of the crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room, and there are witnesses who swear to have seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say. I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, what is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us.
I cannot say without any certainty whether or not it's any relevance to this case, but I'm quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something.
Mr. Gergib is... Mr. Sholmes says was before, actually, didn't he?
Anyway, at present there is really all I place on my mind in relation to this case.
Mr. Naruhodo, I see the investigation has uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence. No, you're right. This time we probe a little deeper into Mr. Gergib's secret.
Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be relevant or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo. My JoJo pose to you.
A busy man indeed. He's gone back to his book in the corner of the room. Is he actually, though? Yep.
Oh my god,
Alright.
he is. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, see ya. Have fun.
Go back to Gyarados room, I guess. We gotta figure out his secret.
Yep.
I don't have a Magatama, though, so I don't know how we're gonna get that out of him.
Logic.
We do our own logic and deductions without Sholmes.
I mean, maybe.
Ah, you pair again. Tell me, what was the detective chap? I forgot his name. Still hard at work down there.
Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Oi, wah. Horachi!
Karachi and
You cute bat! Oh my god, hello! Oh, and Lilin! Lilin says it's popping up. Hello,
All the
you!
raids.
I have, oh my god, I have 2 cuties in my chat. Hold on a minute.
Do.
I got 2 heckin' cute little shits. Oh, give me 1 sec. Little, they're both too cute, Jake. I can't help
You
it.
can't type. I get it.
Wait, did I spell Hirachi wrong? No.
No, you
Hi,
didn't.
hello. Hirachi.
Playing my
Lilin,
point.
Hirachi. Hi. Hi. I hope you're all doing so well. Hello, everybody. I'm Lampert the Lamp. I'm a shape-shifting lamp who's given sentience by a stinky retail demon. I hope you're all doing quite well. And Unhappy Cat, thank you for the follow. You're the heckin' cutie. Oh, you're both cute. You're so cute. You're both so cute. A cute bat and a cute demon. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to snuggle you both up into my bed unless you have my clothes. Wait. Listen here, you lamp. Listen here, you bat. You cute bat. And you cute demon. Love you both. You're both so cute. I love you. I want to give you both kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. What you want? I'm listening though. I'm listening, Hirachi. Tell me.
Anyway, yes, hello, welcome. Thanks for raiding the lamp. We're playing Radius Attorney together.
I'm playing Grady's Attorney with the Jake of the State Farm. You can check out his link right here. I hope you're all doing quite well. So you guys playing Minecraft? Was it I'm assuming tonight was Pixelmon, yes, with VHL, or was it just you two tonight? But thank you so much for the way you 2 cuties. Oh my god, I want to grab both of them and give them hugs. God, they're both so cute. Ugh. Can't help it, y'all. They're so cute, so fucking cute. Ugh. Jake, you don't even know it. You know Lilin, but you don't know
Yeah,
Horachi.
I don't.
So pretty, so cute. Ugh. And that accent. Sorry. Alright, I'm done.
You wanna read this?
Ah, yes, rings a big bell. All the detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid.
Hello, Problem H. How are you doing? I hope you're doing quite well.
Well,
I'm not sure if you came in with the raid with Hirachi, but if you didn't, hello, hello.
well, Mr. Sholmes is in his element down there.
Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you would, please, Joan.
Not too much.
Yeah, please, Joan. Don't, Joan. Now then, why don't you tell me what?
Okay.
Ah! What empty time, woman? Will you watch what you're Bullywell doing?
Also, Jake is a little quiet. Uh-oh, let me turn Jake up.
Oh no, I'm quiet. I've been quiet this whole time.
I can't. Wait, hold on. I can't do that unless I do. One sec.
What'd you do?
I gotta do this. Do
you break everything?
No, I gotta do whoop, because remember the pop out wasn't working. So I gotta do this. This.
Oh yeah.
Turn you up. Is that a little bit better?
That's weird. That's weird that that's not working.
Yeah, the pop out's not working, so I can't do anything.
I don't know. I would say like restart your Discord, but
I did.
I mean,
twice.
did you? Weird.
Yes.
Huh.
All right, we'll do that.
Though.
I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I burned you for the millionth time, but dinner though.
Very rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall ask you to take your leave if you'd be so kind.
I need to eat. Please leave.
Just, you're asking me more information, but I'm gonna have to ask you to both leave and kindly fuck the right hell off.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, let's be real. That is kind of what's going on here.
I mean, not from him, but from the maid, yes, for sure. Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance.
I think that's good. Probably not a little bit.
Not at all, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with young foreigners like yourself. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck in all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out.
According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Gerdiv is hiding something. Since no other avenues of investigation seem to open up to us at the moment, perhaps we should do some digging.
Oh,
You say
I see someone's booty. I see someone's booty to the right.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you looking out the window for? Why are you on the table?
Mommy, I see a carriage outside, Mommy! Mommy!
And they got all mad at us for going over there and even touching the screen.
I
but
know, and he's
just
able to
like
see
over
what's
there.
behind it.
What's he doing over there?
I always love how we
Mr.
just look at him
Sholmes.
like that.
Ah, we meet again, my dear fellows.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Good
Yeah.
gracious. Why did you sneak in here?
I don't know.
Sherlock Sholmes, sir, at your service. What were you doing?
Whatever you're doing by the window.
I am given to watching the evening sky as the sun sets, madam. Yet sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacks an aperture for such observation. So I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here. I just merely broke into your house. I hope that is okay.
A little bit.
Well,
Keeping the eye of one's windows at dusk is the prudent thing to do in London, I'm gathering.
oh my god. He also wanted to figure out what the fuck he was hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, and one other thing, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, me?
I thought perhaps you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind.
Wait, I'm talking about... Is he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon.
Oh my god, why do you gotta say it like that, though? Come on! Oh! My mind! My gay little mind! Why?
Do you mean Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, take off your pants.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Jake! Listen, he worded it like it. Leave me alone.
I know, it is you, it's fine.
There's a mighty secret in this modest room. I see rifles. I take it you're prepared, Mr. Naruto.
I think so.
There's just enough time for one of my great... Uh-oh. He
Uh-oh.
froze.
Oh.
The greatly admired great deductions. Let us conclude the matter before dark. The secret is that I'm hiding in the cannon. Oh my god, I would have loved it if he was actually looking in the cannon instead. Like, he had his face pressed inside the cannon. Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious. I think I'd cry. I think I would die if that. I think that'd be worse than the window.
Worse than the window. Would it be worse than just hanging on the fucking wall?
Oh my god, hanging from the wall was so bad too. These all have been so bad.
I know.
Alright, well, let's see what the great deduction is. Here
Alright,
we
let's
go. Mr. Garadeb, though it would seem you are a military man of considerable distinguished service, your standing as a landlord is most certainly not what one might call first-rate. I'm afraid, sir, that is all too clear to me. There are two conclusions I have been able to draw by a careful observation of your living arrangements. I beg your pardon. The first, that even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of a ferocious beast in your care. And the second, it's his maid is the beast.
I don't know.
She fucking burns in the death all the time. Is that the result of the beast's violent rampage? You have lost something very dear to you.
Naruhodo, look. Moon's broken in a cold sweat. Unbelievably, it seems Mr. Shome's conclusions are both spot on.
How? How could you possibly? How could I possibly know, you mean to inquire? The answer couldn't be simpler, sir. One in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning. I am the king of the beasts. Of course you are. Alright. And I know only too well that wild beasts are not easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy. Nature of the beast.
It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see. The fearsome beast has been on the rampage of late within these four walls. Thus we are faced with the question, what form might the beast take? Ah, for a man with military breeding, your eyes are uncommonly candid. Aye. Your furtive glance, Mr. Garrett, leads us directly to the answer. The true nature of the beast that's run rampant here is revealed by the lion statue. Excuse me. Yes, though an army man, you appear unimposing at best. The fact that has fueled your admiration for the mighty lion, the king of beasts. What is prideful, I ask you? In the end, your admiration became so great, in fact, that you had a living, breeding specimen shipped from India, which you tried to keep in this breed. What the fuck?
Alright.
What the fuck, Herlock? Oh my god, I can't. Just skip the next line. I fucking can't. What? Wait, what's that on his face? You saw that, right? Yet living with such a wild beast proved more difficult than you had imagined. I think he had red on his face. The showing traces of a wild rampage are still very much in evidence.
Well,
As we look around, the beast in question fails to present itself. Where could this angry creature have disappeared to? Madam?
me?
I pray you do not consider me unchivalrous, but it is plain to me with one glance in your direction.
It is.
Your dress pocket gives us a handsome clue as the best beast's whereabouts.
Looks like hand slap print. That's what I'm thinking.
For protruding from it is a handbill advertising a circus show.
A circus?
Yeah, what? I mean, that's convenient, but like, what?
Yes, you sought to dispose of this terrifying lion, Mr. Garodib. At Batty's... I thought that was someone else reading that for some reason. At Batty's Circus. The traveling show currently sojourning in a nearby park. I have observed the tents. You sold the savage lion, sir, to the circus troupe.
What the fuck are you smoking, Holmes? And please let me know where you get it.
I most certainly did not.
Starts blasting Entry of the Gladiators outside the window.
I believe I have made my point. The fearsome beast which ran amok in this room was an Indian lion.
Wait, Sholmes, are you on drugs? There's... What the fuck?
Mr. visit to the circus now will reveal the lion prancing jubilantly up to a ring of fire.
Okay, yes, here's the problem though. Yes, you'll find a fucking lion there, but where the fuck do you... I can't. What the fuck?
Oh, there's more.
Oh no. Sholmes, why?
Now, Mr. Garodib. It is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast. Indeed, even that blithe pose, the distress the loss has caused you veritably tangible. Your head weighs heavy on your shoulders, the pain you feel being relieved by that supporting arm. The arm. Amid fits of tears, you let your beloved beast go. Strain of loss, losing something so dear to you is clearly visible in your visage. Nonsense, man. I simply... But what we must now ask ourselves is the true cause of this pain. They both looked. And we need only follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer. Bills? Pile of bills that would give rise to the pain you suffer.
I mean, that's definitely probably some pain, but not the pain that's connected to what we're discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or coach loads of meat, potatoes, wheat, and tea. Indeed, feeding your beloved has been a devastating impact on your financial circumstances of your household. So you had no choice but to let it go.
We're not gonna talk about how this guy's face and hair forms a crescent or Klingon batleth. I thought it was a crescent moon. I thought about that. I don't know what a Klingon... Oh, wait, I know what a Klingon... Wait, wait, hold on. I know it's Star Trek. I don't remember what that looks like. Or no, that's not Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Klingon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been so long since I've actually read or watched anything Star
That's
Trek
all I
wise.
know. I know nothing else.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep, it does kind of look like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I forgot about that. Yeah, because of his nose, I could see it. Because he has kind of like the middle point. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I just thought it was meant to be like kind of a crescent moon. Because I was thinking of the boss in Cuphead. Boss in Cuphead that turns into a moon in their final phase. Had the face in the middle of the crescent moon. Anyway.
Yes, well, Now, in a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
Oh, unimaginable.
The aftermath of which can be seen clearly by observing the carpet over there. Very expensive woolen carpet, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I think he's right on that one at least.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me.
What could have caused the destructive outburst? Hilda. This time, madam, I'm afraid as you was inadvertently revealed the truth to me. Looks like more like burn damage than before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The wandering eye had settled upon the answer very neatly indeed.
The cakes.
What? Why? Just to explain the dire state of the carpet, we need only look at the Tower of Cakes. Holmes, what the fuck?
I mean, the
Are you
candelabra
calling
is
her
right
fat?
there.
Missing a thing!
Yeah.
Holmes! There's no creature more dangerous on this earth than a beast with an unsatiated appetite. It's not gonna eat fucking cake, though! Was it or was it not said by a certain noblewoman? If they have no bread, let them eat cake. What? Oh my god. Food is at the heart of all tragedy, in fact.
Whatever you mean.
I really want Holmes to be totally wrong at the end of this. Also, no, he is gonna be wrong. That's the point.
Yeah, that's the point.
Having tired of the taste of cakes, the beast began to stalk its next prey. Did he just try to start the French Revolution? Who knows? Who knows what fucking Holmes at this point? I don't even know what this man thinks. I am sure I need not spell out the nature of this final act of destruction carried out by the beast. There's only one logical conclusion. Worked into a frenzy by hunger, the lion attacked and ate the carpet. What?
Okay.
Deep marks in the carpet are a perfect match with those of a lion I once saw in India. Oh my god, Shoals, what's wrong with you?
Alright, Jones, thanks. Thanks for all that. Good.
Oh my god, I can't with this man. Why? Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this beastly puzzle.
Alright, great.
God. His fucking face. Ah! What is the matter with you, Joan? You're pouring scalding hot tea all over me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Garrett. I'm afraid I didn't notice.
You know, I would give her the benefit of the doubt for that one.
Yeah, that
16
one,
books.
yes.
My deductions being startlingly sharp. It stands to reason that your cup runneth over. That's not...
No.
I can't with this man. Why? What? Did someone hit you with a train or something, Sholmes? Like, what? Why do you think these things? What?
Listen, you need to start bringing Iris around. I feel like...
Honestly, though, bring Iris. Iris can at least solve this shit.
Yeah, and she's 10.
That's the sad part.
How old are you? How old are you, Sholmes?
20s? 34?
You're 34.
You look way too young to be 34, but okay. Indeed, my revelations can make people spill tears at times, too.
Here's how
probably 'cause
wrong
they're
they
being
are.
Probably because they're being risked away by the police while you do these fucking deductions.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't do it! I'm a lion, Lizzie! Lizzie! Oh, look! We're not gonna get a lion! Okay, I'm sorry. That was too much. That was probably a bit much. I feel like I broke your cheek.
No, you're okay.
He needs his Watson. Yeah, in this instance, it's
Yeah.
Wilson. We already met them.
Needs the Wilson.
Oh,
Mr. Sholmes, sorry to butt in again. Can I make an observation? Everything you said
What
is
certainly,
wrong.
Mr. Naruto. What is it again?
Well, your deduction just now... Do you really think a lion could fit inside a room of this size?
Indeed, it is only an explanation for the facts. Isn't that just volleyball with some dried palm fronds and a bloody handprint? What? Wait, what's the context for that, Roblin? What? Terrifying truth all too often lies beyond the realms of common sense.
But wouldn't it be an idea to consider what lies inside the realms of common sense as well? But if an uncaged lion had been among in this very room, sure Mr. Garrett maid would have been hurt, or worse.
Tom Hanks movie. What's the context for that? Oh, that's where you are stuck. No doubt a former military man who held his own against the beast using that large cannon.
Alright
Oh my
now,
God.
alright now. They said that they sold the lion to the circus. What about the food? Meat and potatoes are one thing. But I don't believe I've ever heard of a lion that drinks tea.
Ah, my dear Miss Susato, it occurs to me with some regularity that irrespective of race and breeding, whenever anyone lands on Great British soil, oh my god, do not say anybody. They're used with a highly appropriate taste for afternoon tea.
They drink tea.
If you land on Britain, you must drink tea.
Oh,
God.
what a glorious notion. Well then, Miss Naruhodo, it's your turn to shine again. I don't feel like this was coming. Slight massage. That's all Mr. Holmes' deductions need. You can do it.
A slight massage.
Yeah.
Excellent.
you know.
I've been waiting for my trusty partner in deduction to step forward, Mr. Naruhodo.
We don't even know
yes.
whether or not this is going to help with Mr. Natsume's case. So.
It's okay.
You found another partner, so worries. Yes! You lose one and you find another. Covering the truth is always worthwhile, whatever the motivation.
So he ends up stranded on an island and starts going crazy and ends up cutting his hand accidentally, putting a bloody hand on a belly paw that looks like has a face, and he named it Wilson and started talking to it. Is Iris just a figment of our imagination? We're all just talking to him.
Well, at least that's what I want to believe.
Let us start again. From the beginning. Verloc Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh lord, here we go.
Alright, let's fix this.
Okay. No reason to reread all this, but we have to go through it again.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, well this part he has it right.
It's
Like, usually he gets the
broken.
beginning slightly right.
Yeah.
What form might the beast take? Okay, he looks up there.
Yeah.
Is it the metal?
Hmm.
I don't think what's up there.
Yeah.
Why the lion statue? Come on, man. Holmes, like, why?
I really didn't see the lion thing coming.
I don't think anybody did.
No, but if you observe Mr. Gertrude's reaction, it rather seems as though some beast did indeed run amok here in this room. There's something with a very fierce nature. But it couldn't have been a lion transported from India. What was it, then? Must follow Mr. Gertrude's gaze. That leads to the true answer. Well?
Bullet?
I mean...
Oh, I see the other thing.
The bullet... Oh. This photo back here?
What's the bullet frame? What's the bullet say, though?
These are shells for the cannon, are they? What a strange place to keep them. But there's some significance to Mr. Garrett from his time in the army. Of course, he mentioned a battle to us before, didn't he? You remember, he said that he'd been shot in the knee. Perhaps it was one of these that hit him. That size hit his knee, there'd be nothing left of it. Or Mr. Garrett for that matter.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jesus.
Mr. Shums is a Persian slipper. This man has spent shells. Perhaps it's customary in Britain to display, well, rubbish on the mantelpiece.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume it's the obvious thing, which is the picture.
Yeah. I don't think I can really... Well, no, just the...
He used to be a general, but then he took an artillery shell to the knee. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No! Boo! Boo! Oh man, I wonder who that's supposed to be.
What's this photograph? Appears to be from Mr. Gertrude's wedding. Looks very happy, doesn't he? Yes, he does, but you can't make out his bride. Unfortunate, something must have struck the glass directly over the woman's face. I wonder what happened. Why not about to delve too deeply there?
Well, Mr. Garrett is the beast
Yeah,
that
you
run
did.
rampant.
The wife?
I almost want to present the fucking
What?
Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, you ran rampant.
Is that what you want?
We get our logic back. Let's only waste this on the funny stuff, though.
Okay. Is that worth it, you think?
You think that won't be pretty funny? Him saying
I
you were the
mean-
one who did it.
We could try.
I mean, it's probably the newlywed bride. Let's be real.
Yeah,
but I just like seeing the silly ones. I wish we didn't lose points for these.
yeah. I'll do a silly one. You did it yourself. I can see from this photographic print, some 10 years ago, you were a fighting fit soldier, Mr. Garrett. No doubt a man of such strength could devastate a room like this in a fit of rage. That was 10 years ago, sir. Do you not think it's true that you tied the place up?
That's where you went with it? Okay, this seems to be something he says every single time.
Why didn't you fix it?
His room has been messy like this for fucking 10 years. God, man, that's messier than most people I know. Lord. Alright, let's go back to the newlywed, because that's obviously what it is.
Yeah.
I guess it also means my thing about them being in reverse roles seems to be wrong.
No, yeah, I think that's wrong.
I thought that would have been funny. The maid was actually the owner. She just like dressing up as a maid. And like the butler's just really fucking lazy.
Take that!
The true nature of the beast that has run rampant here is revealed by that newlywed bride.
Precisely. What do you want no more? Fuck you, Pickle. I know you guys aren't hearing it, but I am. Precisely, Mr. Naruto. No other explanation could possibly fit. I know, for some reason I can hear the sound alert, but you all can't. It's so weird. Yes, this framed picture with your wife, Mr. Garrett.
Might be a thing with your cables.
My cables might be broken again. Really fucking weird. Well, it's weird. Lamp fart your face. Wow! Fuck you, bitch! You little shit! I'll fuck you up. Wanna go? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? Stinky ass little fucker. Hate pickles. That's why I hate pickles. I hate pickles so much. They're gross and disgusting. They don't belong in anything. They don't belong on a burger. They don't belong in a salad. They don't belong anywhere. They're fucking awful. Fuck you. Well, we lament the fact that her face is obscured. I don't love anybody.
We can still make it that, or by the arms, and note the considerable horsepower they must contain.
Calm down there, Pickle. Yes, but not yours. You miss the people I would proudly put my pickle in their mouth. I mean, wait, what? I said that in reverse. Fuck. I said that in reverse.
You did.
Whatever, it still worked. Indeed, surely any woman of such powerful constitution would be honored to be described as a beast.
Honored would be stretching a point.
Yeah, please don't ever call a woman that. Oh
Yeah,
my
don't
god,
do
Shores. Too late. The fact remains that the beast which so clearly ravaged the savage this room was your wife, Mr. Garrett. Yeah, he has a fucking slap on the face there, it looks like. The chilling traces of a wild rampage are still very much evident. Well. Yet as we look around, the beast fails to present itself. Where this angry creature have disappeared to? Madam. Okay. I think is this new or?
No, we're kind of getting back to. I don't think this is necessarily.
Yeah, because then we go back to the dress pocket with beast whereabouts. Which apparently are tickets? I don't.
The poor, fragile, defenseless woman is beside herself. Oh, I don't know about fragile.
Yeah, or defenseless.
Dear. Mr. Sholmes is quite right. There's no sign of a Scarab anywhere. Seems there may be a clue to her whereabouts that this maid is trying to hide. Where Mr. Garrett's wife?
Right in front of us.
I mean, probably just you.
I'll say, do we just present the maid?
I don't know.
Go click on the maid. Let's see what happens.
Keep
Like
on.
it says you can hit the maid.
There
Oh
it
well,
is.
there's a wedding ring. There's the actual
There
answer.
it
I was gonna say just present the maid, but
I mean, I could.
was actually. Yeah, what's the maid like? What does it do when you look at her?
Like investigate?
Yeah.
Exactly should I avoid even the chance of a giveaway glance. Pursed lips to friendly secrets something out. Round cheek to deflecting abuse that might be hurled her way. Yes, this is an unnervingly powerful woman, Mr. Sato. Good time to phrase it, unnerving Mr. Naruhodo.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like it's technically not wrong, but I feel like if we presented her, it wouldn't be the actual answer.
Yeah. Oh, by the way. Yeah, look at that.
What?
On his face, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Big ol'...
So it is.
Yeah.
Big ol' slap.
Anyway,
Nice
yes.
ol' slap.
Nice wedding
Like
ring you
clap
have
shape.
there.
Take that!
Your wedding ring gives us a handsome clue to the beast's current whereabouts.
Oh. Oh my god, the pose, the angle looks so weird. Indeed it does. The fowlery band gleaming on your finger gives you away. For it is identical to the one shown in the hand of Mr. Garredeb's bride in a photographic print.
In other words, you're no ordinary household maid.
No. You are Mr. Garredeb's lucky bride. You are Mrs. Garredeb herself. Oh my word! Interesting pose there, but okay. Well, really fine detecting, sir. As you rightly surmise, this is the wife. Yes, my Joan. I'm assuming Joan like Joan of Arc.
Yeah.
Well, let herself go, you might say, but she was a bally corkerback. Ah! Okay, you kind of deserve that one.
Yeah.
It would appear that you don't live in the most comfortable of circumstances. After all, you are a retired army man, yet you are in the business of renting out rooms. I would assume, therefore, you have insufficient means to employ a maid. Would that be correct? It's not right, I tell you. Oh, second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment. A man has his pride, don't you know? So he's exactly like the fucking other sergeant army we met.
Yeah.
By golly, it's a sorry thing when a chap can't even afford to have a single maid in his employ. Yes, here in London, one is rather judged. Household cannot be considered worthy of society if it employs no staff at all. Though, in my considered opinion, such concerns about appearance are a folly.
You mean Mr. Garredeb has his wife work as his maid?
Precisely. Am I right, Mr. Garredeb? Only in company, obviously. But listen here. This must remain a secret. Tip-top secret, please. So pretty much he just pretends to have a maid just so he can look like he's upper class, or at the very least middle class.
Yeah.
When in reality he's just like lower class. Now, Mr. Garredeb. It is plainly clear that you still have deep feelings for this formidable beast. Well, yeah, it's his fucking wife.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
Okay, we already know where this is going. It's going towards the fucking handprint. Why supporting arm? Where's that even coming from? I thought he was gonna say like the pod or the pipe or something. Why that?
Shums is quite something. He's still calling Mr. Garredeb's wife a beast.
Yeah.
This is a woman that feels rather uncomfortable. But Mrs. Garredeb is standing by her husband as we speak. In other words, he hasn't lost his blood at all, has he? Oh, not true. Perhaps that supporting arm seems to be propping up his head. Some other significance then. According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Garredeb's pain is tangible, though. What could it really signify?
Oh.
You got the slap on
It's
your
totally.
face.
I actually am curious about the pipe though. If you notice, the pipe's cracked. It's got the bandage on it.
Is it?
Wonder if that has any significance also.
I mean, I don't know if that necessarily...
I don't think it's this. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's this. But I am kind of curious why the pipe's cracked. Can we investigate the pipe just in case?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. But...
It's a very large pipe, isn't it? As anyone has something that size hanging out of his or her mouth on a regular basis. should have a serious chin like cigar dibs. What's that white binding around all about?
Yes, yeah, about the
I
other
did
things
point it
that's
out.
suspicious. Yeah. Maybe it's something for later. But
Maybe.
the slap cheek is definitely what it is.
Yeah.
Take that!
Oh, you're not even gonna investigate it? Okay.
I mean, I didn't, no. It weighs heavily on your shoulders. Pain you feel is being revealed by that slap cheek.
You look at the binding itself. It didn't let us. It didn't look like. But if we already like submitted the slapped cheek and it got it correct, and it wasn't what it was.
It might come back
And of
to
course,
it,
yeah, we might. Because that seemed maybe that's what started the argument down the line or something. I don't know. And of course, the delivery of that impressive mark on your cheek that refuses to fade. Like when she looks to the when she looks to the left, that's over what made the carpet break. Was you, Madame Joanne Garridin?
though. Look
Her
at her
fucking
eyes.
eye.
Ooh woo eyes, ooh woo. I did no such thing. Well, yes.
You have been desperate to hide the slap mark on your cheek, sir. Arg! How the blazes? How'd you work that out, man? Oh god, it feels weird seeing him look directly at us.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes the notices of one trained in the art of observation, my dear fellow.
That's why you haven't looked directly at us even once. Keep your other side from view.
Well, Now, let us proceed to the next conundrum. Why were you subjected to such a violent slap? In other words, we must ask ourselves what caused Madame Garrett to fly into a rage. We'll need to follow the direction of your gaze to find the answer. So I don't know what this could be. I didn't see anything over there that could be it.
There's a book back there.
Consider- Yeah, I wonder if the book has anything to do with it. Maybe the bookshop?
It was just trying to say the builds were all for lion fodder. Yes, but now we established that the lion never existed. I only mean the thing responsible for gobbling up all that food is Mr. Gilbert's wife.
I mean,
No, she's a person, not a thing.
someone's still eating a cartload of fucking food. Where the fuck's the cartload going?
Yes, well, she's also a person who gave her husband a mighty slap around the face. One sword that left the perfect handmark, in fact. Yes, where the one wanted her husband with its force, I wonder. I want to know the answer to that question.
Alright, well, what's on the desk?
Bookmark?
Bookmarked. It's you, you're the one. Oh, I see where that bookmark's going.
Oh. Oh, yeah, huh? Oh,
no.
yeah, huh? Well,
Yeah.
well,
You're the one eating everything, Hage. Why would you eat all their food? That's not very nice.
what about the broken plates? Oh, dear, this plate's been smashed to pieces. Nobody seems inclined to tidy up the mess. Perhaps some sort of high art. Really a scenario, though? Well, anyone has a cannon display in their living room was clearly a little eccentric. Yes, let's call it eccentricity.
A fucking broken plate? Oh my god. Okay, let's get to the thing that's definitely.
Yeah, have a look at that. Right there.
Got a nice little kissy face on it.
Ah, someone is reading this book at the moment. There's a bookmark here, look. This reader is clearly an avid reader. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is a bookmark. Oh no, so it isn't. It's a note written in a woman's hand. Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. It looks like there's signature here. Lip marks, painted lipstick. What a passionate, erratic gesture. I don't get any ideas who saw this one.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. This bookmark is actually a love note then.
You be cheating!
Oh, it changed.
Oh, good thing we actually presented it. Or investigated it.
Yeah. Yeah, the love
Take
note.
that!
Oh, it's this love note that's gonna rise the pain you suffer.
Oh, James, I love you. Yours, Mary. Passionate indeed. Perhaps the sender of this note to certain Miss Mary is the fly in the ointment here. Oh, she don't look happy.
Yeah, she pissed.
She don't slap him.
Oh, again.
She did slap him again. Oh, God! But I don't know the bawling woman.
You don't know her.
That note wasn't written to me.
It is your name's James, though.
A foo is about to be cold clocked.
It was just in a book. I don't know how it got there.
It was just in there, you say.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. Ah!
A likely story.
Not as a John thing. I explained at the time. I bought the book at a second-hand place. And most must have been there, already been in there.
The previous owner of the book was using it as a bookmark, you mean?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Oh!
A likely story.
For heaven's sake, woman. Look at her name. It's written to James. My name, in case you forgot, is John.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
A likely story.
Okay, that one.
Are you questioning my name now?
Oh.
Oof! And there we have it. Arouse the suspicion of the female heart, and you unleash a beast with the most ferocious bite, or in this case, the most ferocious slap.
Now, a final fit of rage, the ferocious beast carried out one last unimaginable attack.
Unimaginable.
It is the same.
Yeah. It's very much the candle, you dumb.
Yeah.
This dude's legs are just a third-degree burn at this point. Let's be real, yeah. Alright. Now we know it's either gonna be the candelabra or the candle on the ground.
Yeah. The cakes.
It was
the
totally the cake. Wait, are you implying that means that Juan June ate the fucking carpet? Oh my god.
But surely the scared that didn't eat the carpet. No, of course not. There didn't seem to be any doubt. The state of disarray this room is in is a result of her wild temper. No, that's true. So this is the last part of Mr. Shum's deduction that we need to fix. We only need to follow Miss Gertib's gaze, and that will tell us the real answer. Alright, let's see what we can see. Yes.
Well, it has to be the fucking candelabra.
I mean, we
Unless
got...
can you turn around and see if you can actually look at the candle on the ground?
I can look at the
No, you
carpet,
can't. Okay.
not the candle.
Not the candle. Okay, then yeah, it has to be the candelabra then.
Yeah, it only seems to be like stuff meant for people mainly, nothing else.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it. It was the circus.
Oh yes, we're bringing
She
up the
hates
lion
the
again. The lion
circus.
came.
This is an advertising handbill for the circus.
I was gonna say we're gonna bring the lion back last minute. Like Sholmes, yes, the wife did everything but ripped up the carpet. They brought a lion here just for that.
Yeah.
It did in fact buy an Indian lion.
It's the same one we saw earlier. The one that was folded in Miss Gertib's pocket. Perhaps they're very great circus lovers. It couldn't be that hungry lion is somehow involved here again, could it? Oh dear, I do hope not. Yeah, no. Silly.
Stop it.
Stop. It's a very old candlestick, doesn't it? This looks too small. Surely it's very unstable. Even looks like the slightest knock would make it topple over. Oh dear, that'd be dangerous. Wait,
Yeah.
also look at this. There's one candle missing. Guess I didn't notice that before. Why is that, I wonder? Why is one candle of the three missing from its holder? Guess it's on the floor right there. Look at it.
Yeah, it's not that. It's like very
It's not
obviously
hard.
right there too. It's really like I noticed it the first time we went to the fucking room.
Yeah.
I bet I know where the missing one is. Oh my god! Hey, listen, we're all dumb fucking stupid. Can you please tell us where Can you point out where the missing candle is? Fucking go Dora the Explorer on this nonsense. Apparently everybody here's too butt fucking stupid to notice it on the fucking floor next to the carpet, which has been pointed out multiple times! I shit with these people.
Yes, to explain
Anyway.
the dire state of the carpet, we only need to look at the candlestick.
What's illuminating, my dear fellow? And of course, the only possible way out of this logical labyrinth.
It's under the tablecloth.
Oh!
As the remnants of a first attack, which the carpet was devoured, are clearly visible.
Indeed they are, the scorch marks of yet clearly give the truth away.
You mean the thing we've been looking at 5 fucking times now?
Yeah.
The scorch marks. What about this room was the scene of a little marital altercation. Mrs. Garrett had mighty arm muscles left in... Oh,
Hey.
sorry.
Miss Gerda's mighty arm muscles left an impression not only on your husband's face.
Candles start fires? Oh my god.
Whoa.
But on the entire room, the force of her strike caused a candle to fall from the holder.
And in seconds, the carpet was alight, and the whole corner of the room in flames.
Yes, One of the most ferocious beasts in this world is neither a vital island nor a vengeful woman, but fire.
In this room, that ferocious beast bared its claws and ran amok.
Eloquently put, my dear fellow. So you see, there's but one conclusion here.
After the
After
sparks of miracle discord flew,
this room was the scene
sign
of
a
fire. We're really bad at timing that.
We were both bad at timing that.
I tried slowing myself down. Oh?
Oh.
Mr. Solms, sir. I salute you!
Oh.
Bonk.
Oh.
Aw. She caught him. They were probably lucky to fire it and set off one of those artillery shells off. Oh my god, yeah, if that fire got bad, that cannon would have fucking... Then they'd really be in trouble. Elementary. It's those dashed long winter nights, you know. Nothing to do but to read in front of the fire. Luckily, there's a jolly good second-hand bookshop just around the corner. But all my old novels there. And in the pages of one particular novel, you discovered some rather illicit material.
Illicit material, okay.
Uh-huh.
From which your wife admonished too harshly, it seems.
I don't know about admonished. Demolished might be more clever, closer to the mark. Yeah. And Beast is most certainly an apt... Okay, you deserve that one.
You're just
too.
asking for this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Here we go again. And the carpet was at the tread by fire when a candle fell on the floor.
Ready to say it was. Happened in the blink of an eye, you know. Whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see a bully thing. I was caught between the old stick's rage and the raging flames. You painted toward picture, sir. One that would have been most entertaining.
Sympathy for you.
Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The bully furniture started going up as well. We had to hide the mess behind that screen for the time being.
Oh. Over here, Mr. Garrett.
Well, we should have nothing more to hide now, if you'll allow me. Oh, how bad was it?
Oh. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Had all my favorite old novels in that case. I mean, it looks like the majority of them are still fine.
Yeah.
You probably have the edges burnt off, but like, you probably could still read the pages, I'd imagine. But as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke.
Gosh.
Now I started hurling things at me. Oh god, please tell me she didn't start hurling cakes at you.
What type of sight that must have been.
There I was, back up against the window. However, any of a fire. Sarah, your books coming Oh, she threw the books that were on fire at you?
Flaming books?
What the fuck? Holy shit! I've read the... What? The Lion's Pride. The Lion's Pride. Ah, yes. You notorious love of big cats comes through yet again.
Alright, calm down.
God. Not a guilt, but Lions. I assure you the title didn't influence my choice in the slightest.
The The foreman really did lose something dear to him as well. The fiercest beast's rampage.
And his wife should be a fire dancer. Sounds like she's got some skill.
Mr. Holmes' deduction turned to be correct once again. It can only be described as a great British wonder.
Oh, Lord. I'll tell you, it was total carnage. Flames everywhere and the old stick in the full fettle.
Out of interest, what time of day was that?
Not sure I can remember. It was 2 days ago now. Let's see. Around 5 o'clock, I think.
Exactly at the same time. The terrifying incident was unfolding outside your window on the street below.
You're more terrifying on the inside, I can assure you. Dude, you're gonna get your fucking thigh burnt at this rate. Oh, Blighty could have been flattened outside my window at that moment. I wouldn't have noticed a dastard thing.
So you're not even a witness.
Oh.
You just kind of admitted to that.
Really?
Because then they say earlier they saw it. They saw the murder. And they saw him running from the scene. Isn't that what they
No,
said?
that was a policeman as well.
Oh, I thought that was this. Okay. This whole time I've been under the assumption they were the witnesses, and we just figured out. Well, before we even get it to court, we just told them, "Hey, you just admitted you didn't see anything."
I mean, that might. I mean, maybe he's like also doing that. I don't know.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, Mr. Naruto. What can I do for you?
Well, I think we've got the bottom of Mr. Garadib's situation now. What does it to do with Mr. Natsume's circumstance?
He did say he didn't know.
It doesn't.
I can't help you. Yeah, I can't help you there, I'm afraid.
What?
My dear fellow, if you recall, I did say as much from the outset.
I mean, it's true. It was more just a
He did
weird
say.
thing.
He knew they were hiding something. He just didn't know if it had anything to do with the case.
I want you that I know the retired army man to be hiding something. I cannot be sure whether his secret proved to be of relevance or not.
Yeah.
He did admit that.
True.
Can't deny that.
I just knew you were gonna say that.
Now, Mr. Naruto, you mustn't lose heart. Bear in mind that all things fall into one of two categories. Those relevant to the case and those not.
That makes no sense to me.
Well, no matter. It is of far greater importance than you make up your mind now.
Yeah, true.
Are
Sorry?
you taking the case or not?
Yeah.
Visiting hours at the prison will soon be over.
Oh no, is it that time already? To accept Mr. Natsume's case. The official paperwork. Attend to. That's it. No more time to think.
Perhaps you'd like to betake yourselves to bidding us farewell now. Please get the fuck out of our house. I must prepare supper for Mr. Garadib.
Oh yes. I'm so sorry. Thank you both very much for your time. Like someone will be waiting for us. I'm going to have to give him an answer. Alright. Back to the prison we go.
I was gonna say. I don't really much else we can go to. That's important. What's wrong?
No, it notes that we haven't been there in a while, so it's like, hey, go there.
Probably just a hint if in case you saved and then left and then came back. Oh, you going to Briar Road? I thought you went to the prison.
I thought I did too, but maybe, I don't know. It's time, Mr. Martha. We must hurry back to the prison. Yes, I know. Let's have a care. Oh. What's the matter? Looks like something's going on over there in front of the Garadib's house. Huh?
You mean the place we just came out of?
Oh.
What the fuck are you?
You give me several vibes, honestly.
What the fuck is this thing?
You give me like several like murderer vibes, actually.
Yeah, so it's a bit late, but what's the story of this game? Or, like, what are we up to? So this is Greatest Attorney. It is a sequel prequel to the original Ace Attorney series, taken far back in time. And currently we are trying to solve the murder of, well, I guess not murder, attempted murder of some woman that we don't actually know the name of, I don't think.
Just stabbed
And
in
we're
the
trying
back.
to defend. Yes, stabbed in the back in the middle of the night, and they immediately fucking arrested our client, who we're gonna figure out whether or not he's actually guilty or not. Which, and more often than not, he's not guilty. But then we saw how that happened last case, so I guess we should. I guess I can't really say that in this case.
Yeah. What vibes does this give you? It gives me of a circus man. It gives me of a perfume man.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a red man as well.
I get a mix of also I forget the Mask's name.
Oh yeah, Ron a little bit. Mm-hmm,
Yeah, I guess it gives a mix of Ron, the perfume man, fucking Max.
Oh yeah,
Max
true. That's
Galactic.
an obvious one. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Max Galactic, Ron. Oh my God, there's so many fucking.
So
was
many.
it Ron Delight?
Yeah, Ron Delight. That's right.
Ron Delight. I don't remember the perfume guy's name.
No idea.
Am I doing this one again?
I mean, I could if you want. Up to you.
Ugh, God, it's literally coming to a point where I'm doing all the supporting cast members and you do all the fucking main characters.
I mean, that's where we are for this.
I know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayers. Okay, you have to do him.
This. Why is this guy have such a big face? Compared to his body, like what the hell?
That fucking lower jaw, my God.
I know, right?
You gotta get your voice prep.
Yeah. We're going real gravelly with this boy. I can already tell you. Hold on.
Oh boy. Gravelly Jake. Here we go.
Who you calling, old man, you rum-looking nimny-prinny?
Andy Cap? Who? There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Who's
Looks like
this
he belongs
Horatio
in-
fella? What are you on about?
Guy on the right looks like he belongs in a Professor Layton game.
He really does. He really does. What the hell are you doing here? Go back. Get out
Go
of
back
here.
to Professor Layton,
Yeah.
God!
They crossed over once, but that's not this game. Get out of here.
A British comic? Okay. Some of these references are gonna go way over my head. I do apologize, H.
Yeah. Excuse me. What the? Who are you now? I'm sorry, it just looked as though there might have been some problem here. My show sheet here, Mr. Inosuke Naruhodo, is a lawyer, you see. A lawyer? What? I can be your assistant. I'm happy to help.
Knowledge dump.
I'm from Japan, but I've studied English law. Fine, I'll be on my way for now. You mark my words. This ain't over yet.
Why does everybody do a JoJo pose? Oh my God! Stop. Get thee to a nunnery.
Look like I blew my nundu.
Stop JoJo posing. Everyone's got their stands, and we just don't see them.
I do hope you're not injured.
I got that reference. Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so gentle, thank you.
What's that all about?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
I'm not Horatio either.
Jesus Christ, we're meeting a cavalcade of people right now. I wonder if
I
these are all going to
know.
be witnesses and such.
Yeah, probably.
So we got, what, a couple with a police officer and them, and then we got this motherfucker.
And we
then
got the
other
couple
dude that just-
upstairs, and we got the
And then
last
these-
guy.
Yeah.
Everyone. Everyone is here.
No, I'm very interested.
Forgive the inquiry, sir, but are you a lodger here in the Garrett residence?
Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so right. Yes, I do dwell in this humble abode.
Mr. Gither mentioned that he had another lodger, didn't he? This must be the man.
That puts his top of my suspect list.
Yeah. Would you happen to know the other lodger who lives on the first floor?
Ah, yes, a gentleman named Natsume. A more worthy opponent in my battle of words ne'er could be.
Sorry? Battle, did you say?
Who is the stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth? Mr. Natsume and I have sparred long into the night. Ah, so I'm assuming he's a writer too, then.
Yeah.
Probably more of a classical style.
Looks more like a jester to me.
He does look like a fucking clown, I'll be honest.
I see. I don't fully understand, but it seems Mr. Natsume and this gentleman are acquaintances, at least.
So fair maiden, so good gentleman. I can tarry here no longer. Fare thee well. Why did I do a pose? Fuck me. I don't have that kind of tracking. I'm sorry, like everybody's doing poses. So like the last few times I've been like learning people, I've been doing poses. I don't know why I did it there too, because you still can't tell. Y'all.
If only this was a different form and also a 3D model.
I know. Future.
Future.
Ugh.
I really don't understand him, but I think he's returned to his room. I think he's unaware of what happened to Mr. Natsume, so he can't really help us. Soseki-san and that man as lodgers, the Erdib houses are certainly full of eccentrics.
Eccentrics?
Yeah, I know the word, I just can't fucking talk. Anyway, I'll go and find a carriage. Yes, I'm sure Mr. Natsume is eagerly waiting our return. Let's hope we can get to the prison before our visiting hours are over. If so, good luck. We can't take your case.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, is that you behind me? Oh, let me fix my handkerchief, fix my mustache.
19th February,
both high again.
6:31. We're here. Hello.
Oh.
Why are we doing fucking poses in this case?
I know! It's this game!
Yeah, this game, really.
Oh, it's you! You're here, you came! Look, I'm student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I can't believe you came back! I am so touched! Yeah, he's not having a good time.
We're sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Natsume.
Oh no, think nothing of it. Relax. If I were a cat, I would purr with pleasure at the company of such fine compatriots. Please do not purr.
Like the cat you have?
Noble, nurturing, never failing, Nipponese! God, I hate these fucking poses. They get more ridiculous every time!
Oh, no, let's not get carried away. Oh?
Oh?
I have an idea who this is, but...
Do you think it's our prosecutor friend?
I would guess, yeah. Either that or the
Oh,
detective.
I quite agree. There is nothing more reassuring than the familiarity of one's native land. On the other hand... Oh!
It was you!
I thought it was the prosecutor because he was coming into
from the way he was talking
He's
as well.
coming like... It is through friendship transcending international borders that one truly appreciates the fact. Also really hate, I don't want anyone purring in my chat. This is my belief, at least. Oh, yes, it's you! A miserable, rotten spy! Sherlock Sholmes!
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing here?
I have no intention of doing anything per se. Save observing, of course.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, having encountered some curious reading material in that gloomful room, and having unmasked the secret identity of that eccentric pair, I decided I should drop in on my way home to see how our divested friend is faring. Gloomful room? At least your accommodations here offer a window, my dear fellow. In that sense, it is a superior option. Jesus. Anyway, I must commend you on your taste in books. My day has been delightful and cost me not a penny. Bye!
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah.
Ugh, you! How dare you, Airlock Sholmes!
I've heard they've been using different links recently.
that link any different? It looked the fucking same to me, but just, different letters.
It's different than the other one.
Bad bot. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've had it. I'm through. I'm at the end of my rope. I should never have come to Great Britain. It was a terrible mistake. How did I spirit in those accursed lodgings? No doubt my luck will be cursed in tomorrow's trial as well. My whole life is beddomed! What are you thinking, Mr. Nar? Oop, sorry.
I mean, maybe you should take her from me so we can divvy up the side characters, but...
No, fuck you.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo? You mentioned that once before, didn't you? His lodgings were cursed, I mean.
And there was much truth in Mr. Mustache's words.
Alright. What?
Curse is a wholly appropriate description, I would say. For the man's lodgings, and indeed for tomorrow's trial.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Alright, one sec, I gotta do something because I just forgot. Oh!
Okay. Oh! I don't know why the ohs were necessary, but apparently they were. Anyway, yeah, we hate bots here. Fuck bots. Bots are awful. It does. I am curious though. Like, I don't know if Lamp did the whole like secure chat thing. I should probably ask about that off stream. But listen, that's a thought I had right now. So I'm just talking about
Hello?
it. Hello, welcome back.
You want to talk to me about something? Hello,
Yeah.
hi.
I'm wondering if you secured your chat, like Twitch released like new like verifications and stuff for chat. Like you can set like they need to have a phone number or an email or be verified for such and such days.
I can look into that.
Because I was just curious that the bot showed up, given those are a thing now.
I will look into them. I just got the Stary bot for like bot follows, and that thing's been working like a charm.
Yeah, that's good. That is
Anyway, cursed trial.
Anyway, yes. Mr. Natsume, what do you mean by what you just said just now? About the trial tomorrow being cursed?
Oh no, why are you looking so grave? You're making me nervous. I was just getting carried away, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
I think nervous is an understatement.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's really agitated him.
You don't mean Sal really is cursed somehow?
What are you thinking over there? Bring the prosecutor, the Reaper of the Bailey.
The Reaper? Oh no, what do you mean? Please, tell me, summarize it succinctly in 16 salient words.
Nothing has ever survived a trial in which the Reaper stands for the prosecution. Ever.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I was gonna read how many letters that was. The words that was.
I mean, if you really wanna.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, that was actually 16 words. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Ask for 16, you get 16.
Oh my goodness, can it really be true? That was 16 words exactly! Wow, okay, you know what? We should have just waited a little bit, then he would have said it.
Yesterday, Mr. Naruhodo successfully defended someone against the Reaper, but then, after the trial was over, the defendant passed away in unusual circumstances. Mr. McGill.
What?
Should we really be talking about this in front of the guy? I mean, listen, we actually got a guy off, and then he died anyway, so...
yeah. I decided if I'm getting more Edgar Allan Poe vibes from this guy, or if I'm getting Russian novelists from this guy. Well, apparently he's based off a real person, and he's from Japan, so some Japanese novelist is more correct. Oh, I'm impressed, Mr. Sato. You have an eye for detail.
Actually, the Lord Chief Justice told us. Mr. Sholmes, surely it can't be that having failed to have the accused convicted, Lord Van Zieks killed the man himself.
Oh, wow. Straight up bringing up the question.
Huh. Oh no, he couldn't have, surely.
You have some wonderful notions.
Sorry?
The man isn't a mass murderer. He's a court prosecutor, my dear fellow.
Oh, yes. Why, of course he is.
Ah, of course he is. Then why are you trying to scare me? It could be said, however, that the real truth about the man is even more terrifying than your hypothesis.
Huh. What on earth do you mean by that? Yeah.
Gotta learn about the prosecutor we met only just last case on the second to last case of the game.
Yeah, we're running out of time. We gotta flesh this guy out right now.
Yeah. Van Zieks is an exceptional man, however, in London court of law. Exceptional does not equate to winning every case without exception. Oh, that's good.
You also got the eyes. Just like you sound like he's about to cry tears of joy.
Are you no doubt aware, in British criminal trial there is both a judge and a jury? The judge officiates based on the letter of the law, whilst the jury offers public opinion and common sense.
That's true.
Yes. Whether or not they have common sense, though.
Yeah, that is a difference, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you could quite be like a Von Karma sort, exactly. I mean, I suppose you could anyway, but...
Yeah, you could still threaten everybody and tell them, like, hey, if you don't do this, you're stupid.
Yeah.
Good, like, theory video, I feel like you could write. Like, would Von Karma survive in the day of the jury in current times of Ace Attorney?
Yeah, maybe.
There's an excellent system whereby the defendant's guilt is considered from several points of views. And then you got rid of it. However, public opinion in particular is somewhat easily manipulated. Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah, got rid of it, run it back for like one time, and then forgot all about it. Right.
Criminals and corrupt lawyers, for that matter, can use it to their advantage. By any means at their disposal, contriving evidence, calling imposters as witnesses, and so on. By such underhanded means, those who would want to are able to sway the jury. Which means that even unelected irrefutable evidence, prosecution can fail.
But it means the wrong verdict could be passed.
And sadly, this is from time to time, my dear madam. It is simply the reality of the situation. Apparently, based on Soseki Natsume, a Japanese author. One of his more well-known works was I Am a Cat.
Alright.
Okay, that explains why he keeps bringing up that he is a cat.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to look into his novels then now because I'm really curious.
And that's alright. So I
However,
can just be a cat.
those indicted by Lord Van Zieks cannot escape justice. Their fate is sealed.
Oh my.
Though the abdication may see them leave the courtroom with their freedom, within months they all disappear. It is most striking. Disappear? But how? Ah, by all manner of misfortune, sir. Perhaps they are trampled under a passing carriage, perhaps they fall into the Thames and drown. Perhaps they are suddenly overcome by a raging fever, or perhaps attacked by highwaymen. Oh, no, no, no. All examples of the reality of events here at London, I'm afraid, Mr. Naruto. I knew it. I'm dead. Dodo, done for, doomed! Jesus.
Anyway, about your cursed, living space. When you said the cursed lodgings before...
Here, look at the life in the Meiji period. The POV character was a cat. Oh!
Huh.
So it's like a comedy then, by the sound of it. That definitely sounds interesting.
Interesting. When you said accursed lodgings before, I assume you're referring to your room at the Garradib's house, I assume. You mean to say you believe the place is cursed?
A year now since I came to Great Britain. But I'd only been in a leak before I started to notice strange feelings in myself.
That didn't take long then.
Everywhere I looked, there were foreign faces staring at me, laughing behind my back. I was sure people were talking about me. Started to become nervous about going outside. They were always staring at me, all the time, from dawn till dusk. Stop dabbing. I shut myself away in my room. Even that didn't help. The fear wouldn't go away.
It's been very lonely having been away from your homeland for such a long time.
I had to move a number of times. Most recently that room on Briar Road a week ago from now.
Yes, what did you choose there? It seems a little inconvenient.
The rent is cheap. I have so little money, it appeals to me straight away. Of course, I asked why it was so affordable. The landlord just simpered and said, "The room is cursed. Oops." He quickly tried to cover his mistake, but it was too late. So I told him, "If you have something to say, then say it! But if not, don't mention it in the first place!
Yes.
Think before you speak!"
Well said.
It was true. It was all true.
You mean, the room really is cursed, then?
Ever since I moved into that windowless hellhole, my sleep has been plagued with nightmares. I wake feeling as though I'm being choked to death. And in my waking hours, people are stabbed in front of me as I walk down the street. I'm branded a killer, thrown in prison. Nobody wants to know me. I'm surrounded by scary, sinister spirits. Karate chop. Looks like it's karate chop for me. Only there was someone, just one person on my side. No one fighting it is so hard to believe in me. Really, no one at all.
To believe, yes. To believe. To believe. Mr. Shones.
Ah, me, Mr. Naruto. Pray, what can I do for you?
It's about the case on the Asperia, if you recall.
The Buria. Ah, that case. The one with the snake. Oh my god, stop bringing up the fucking
Oh,
snake.
yes. That time I was the suspect. He believed in me and listened to my side of the story. He helped us investigate.
I did I? Interesting.
What I want to know is why. Why did you believe me?
I see, yes. You mean... because you were a grimly dressed, shady Eastern fellow found with a victim in a locked room.
Well, if you like, yes.
I mean, he's being blunt. I'm a little surprised that the answer requires explanation, my dear fellow. It's quite simple, really. You said I didn't do it.
But I could have been lying. So you must have had your doubts. You must have suspected me a little.
I think perhaps you have misunderstood. I neither recall believing in you, nor in that which you were telling me.
What?
You see, the only thing I believe in are those things I choose to believe in. Okay.
What do you mean, Mr. Shones?
I make my own mind up about what is to be believed and what is not. If I should like to believe in something, I do. The circumstances can hang as far as I'm concerned.
But I could have betrayed your trust.
In that case, I should have made an elementary error of judgment, nothing more. Betrayal of trust is an overused excuse, in my opinion.
Meaning?
Whether or not one should trust another is, in final analysis, down to oneself. Yes, my belief is made of belief. Yeah.
It's a matter of whether or not one can trust oneself. Yes, he's right. He's right! Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Please stop with that long name.
Whether or not I can believe in myself.
Well, the defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he has in himself.
We may not have ghosts, but we do have flashbacks.
Yeah.
You're so right, Kazuma.
Well, my dear fellows, it's time we were leaving, I believe.
Already?
Visiting hours are over. The guard will be here shortly to escort us out. There is a restaurant near here that serves like excellent trout. Would you care to join me? Yes, we need food. We do not have money.
Oh dear, there's never enough time, is there? Mr. Natsume, if you'd like, in the trial tomorrow, I'm happy to represent you.
Aw, don't cry.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
As I said, I only experienced the British courtroom for the first time yesterday. Although the man I was representing was found not guilty, I lost sight of something crucial.
Something crucial?
What to believe in, the defendant, justice, or the truth. How to believe, even. But I think I finally worked it out. I've decided I must believe in myself above all else. Trust my instincts. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo. My instincts are telling me that you, Mr. Natsume, are innocent of this crime. It's imperative that we prove that in court.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
I'll fight for your innocence until the bitter end, with every weapon available to me. So hope you'll prevent me to present you tomorrow.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I'm just preparing him.
You're just...
Oh, never mind. As I said when we first met, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who will listen to me in my native tongue.
Of course, Mr. Natsume.
It would be fair to say, Mr. Naruhodo, that your mind was in many ways made up from the outset. You merely needed the events of today to fully realize that.
Yes, I think you're right about that. It's been a roundabout journey, but I got there in the end. Susato, yes. Would you be willing to stand by my side tomorrow and help me in court? Absolutely. As I said this morning, they consider me your personal judicial assistant.
I love the air punch. It's so cute.
I know.
It's so adorable.
The shocking events of yesterday's trial still weigh heavily on my mind. But time to stop looking backwards. Kazuma believed in me. Mr. Sholmes believes in me too now. So it's time. Time that I learned to believe in myself. Saki-san has no one. He's all alone. It's my job to help him. To fight his corner. Tomorrow, in the courtroom, all the strength I can muster.
And I think that's the perfect time to end this if it ends it right here for a save. Yep.
That's good.
Because I have something else I have to get started on.
You have something else to get started on because a captain is like, "Hey, play already."
Oh, no way. Oh yeah. I thought you were saying she was like DMing us or something. I haven't looked on Discord.
Oh no, I haven't either.
I was like, please don't tell me she's actually adding us, saying like,
Hurry up, you dingles! I wanna play fucking Genshin. Woo woo.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh god, I hope not. Okay,
I don't have anything.
I don't think I don't think I can do too. I'm looking at my phone. Okay, I think we're good. But I'm gonna go. What are you gonna do, Jakey?
I'm gonna stop. So I could write over to you.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine with me. That way I can quickly set up. I'm probably gonna go to my
If you want to hang out here and like entertain my chat while I go while I'm setting things up.
I mean, what do you got to set up?
I gotta set up my thing so it actually fucking properly gets Genshin. I also kind of want to go grab some Advil. I have like a slight headache going on.
All right, go ahead.
But yes, let me go swap over to the just chatting.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Jakey's here. Let me actually put some music on as well, so that way we're not dumbfounded and doing absolutely fucking nothing.
I think I'll raid over my part, but I will continue chatting until you're back.
Yeah, I just gotta go grab some Advil, and then I will come right back. Probably Advil bathroom, I think. If you want to do a bathroom break, I could just put it on my BRB screen if you really want to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do here.
Yeah, I'll chill. I'll be here.
Jakey gets to entertain my chat, ooh.
Yeah, I get to say whatever I want.
You get to say whatever you want, you stinky fucking... I'm gonna head out, have fun, good luck. Oh, thank you, H, thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We're gonna go ahead and swap to Genshin in 1 sec. Let me...
Yeah, Lamp's gonna go play Genshin. I'm gonna send my side over there to be like, hey, go watch my partner in investigating and also doing all of the side characters. Because I got the 2 main characters, apparently. We're gonna go raid the Lamp. I mean, this is not like a proper raid from me because like this is a range.
Yeah.
Like right now,
yeah.
But whatever.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hage. Have a nice night.
Yeah, go do your stuff though. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my thing. Here, let me edit it so Jakey is in here. Jake. Oh, that's not. Oh,
yeah.
Wait. Oh,
what are you doing? What are you doing to me?
There, yeah. Nope, that didn't work.
Is this my stream
nope.
now?
There, it's the. Why is my thing still there? Hold up, it's still showing me. There we go.
Did you fix it?
There.
Good
Enjoy
job.
my chat.
Goodbye. All right, let's raid my side over there so I can end on my end. Hey, look who's raiding. Who could that be? Oh, Jake, welcome. How was the stream? I hope it was good. let me just give Jake here a shout out. You know, there you go, perfect. Oh, you're playing Grace Attorney. Me too.
You're an idiot.
Listen, you said entertain your chat. I'm doing it.